6660.
Good evening, everyone.
Supervisor, Liffey 2 Echo, departure runway 10, squawk 6660, Ryanair 552.
Ryanair 552, your back is correct. Dublin ground has just come online, so for push and start you can contact ground frequency 121.8. Bye-bye.
Dublin ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 9900, on stand 124, information Victor 1001, request clearance to La Rochelle. Right, good afternoon folks, we're just getting set up for our flight to La Rochelle. Ground hello Ryanair 9900, stand 124, information Victor 1001, request clearance to La Rochelle.
Dublin ground, good afternoon, Shamrock 145, fully push back holding point at November, ready for taxi.
Tower hello Ryanair 9900, we're on stand 124, information Victor, request clearance please to La Rochelle. We've tried calling ground with no response.
Ryanair 9900 to stand by in ground. Check ground again, frequency 121.8. They should be up and running now.
Yeah, we'll give them another call, 9900.
I'm standing out of station on Dublin ground, or the ground. For now. Roger link 2, Foxtrot and hold link 4, and yeah, we'll just ignore the traffic. Shamrock 145, thanks.
Ground hello Ryanair 9900, stand 124, Victor, request clearance to La Rochelle please.
Ryanair 9900, hello TQ, cleared to destination on the bed plan to Echo departure runway 10, squawk is 6662, airborne frequency is 122.8.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to La Rochelle, Bepan to Echo off 10, 6662 and airborne 122.8, Ryanair 9900.
Ryanair 900, correct, we're ready.
Cool. Right, 6662. There we go, that's that set. Right, Spitfire F100, good afternoon. You're going to do a flight from Luton to Dublin, very nice. And Aberdeen Aviation, good afternoon to you as well, mate. Lovely to have you both join us. Try and get the air stairs and the door closed.
Shamrock 145 approach is now online, so airborne will be 121.1. Sorry, say again for 145. Shamrock 145 approach is now online, so airborne frequency is now 121.1. Roger 121.1, thanks. Shamrock 145. Ryanair 9900, same to you. Approach is now online, so airborne is 121.1.
That's great, thanks. 1211 9900.
Ryanair 552, same for you. Airborne frequency is Dublin approach 121.1.
Dublin approach 121.1, Ryanair 552.
Yeah, it's got a fairly displaced threshold, so as I say, there's only like 5,000 feet of the runway, which is actually usable, so it's a fun airport, I have to say, as you'll all be able to see. And Ryanair 9900, request push and start, stand 124.
Runway 9900, push and start approved, release point Bravo, QNH is 1000.
Push and start approved, release point Bravo 9900.
Ground Shamrock 145,
And ground cockpit.
Right turn here.
Alright, Captain.
Roger, thanks.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Right, let's go. It is a really
Brakes off,
nice
here we go.
delivery. Hopefully so. Yeah, that'll be a bonus. That time in Edinburgh was quite fancy actually. I love American ground crew, they're great, very efficient.
Shamrock 145 from link 4, hold mic 1. From link 4 will hold mic 1, Shamrock 145.
D. Generators.
And Shamrock 145, can you take 06 intersection or do you need full runway length? Stand by for 145.
And Ryanair 9900, request taxi.
Ryanair 900 taxi. Ryanair 9900 taxi left, link 4, hold mic 1.
Link 4, hold mic 1, Ryanair 9900.
So could you just confirm what you're asking, Shamrock 145? Shamrock 145, can you take the 06 intersection departure or do you need the full runway length? Roger, we'll do the full runway, Shamrock 145. Shamrock 145, thank you. You cross runway 1634, Whiskey 2 Sierra, hold 07, runway 10. Roger, 3416, we'll hold 07, Shamrock 145. And Ryanair 9900, can you take 06 intersection or do you need full runway length?
AFM, we can take CR6 9900.
Ryanair 9900, thanks.
And 9900, run mic 1.
Ryanair 9900, you can cross runway 1634, Whiskey 1, but hold short of Sierra to get right to the Shamrock to the right.
Okay, cross 1634, down Whiskey 1, short of Sierra, coming with Air Lingus 9900. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Ryanair 9900 behind the Shamrock taxi, Sierra, hold Sierra 6.
Behind the Shamrock, taxi Sierra, hold Sierra 6, 9900.
Shamrock 145, I think our charts will be outdated because we've got echo holding points for the runway. Shamrock 145 A-firm does be the old taxi route, so you just taxi straight on until the end, hold short runway 10. Roger, sorry about that, I wrote that, Shamrock 145. No worries.
Good morning, Josh. Welcome aboard, mate. Why is who getting the jump? I don't get. Who's getting the jump at the queue? I'm not too sure. No, he's in no hurry at all. He's dawdling along like anything. Approaching Sierra 6.
Ryanair 9900, contact tower 118.68.
118.69900, right.
Shamrock 145 over to tower.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 9900, Sierra 6 fully ready.
Ryanair 990 behind the landing, Scandinavian 737-800, line of away 10 behind.
Behind the landing, Scandinavian 737-800, behind that traffic, line up and wait, runway 10, Ryanair 9900.
Tower Shamrock 145 with you. Shamrock 145, hold short, runway 1007. Roger, hold short, 007, Shamrock 145.
Right, let's wait for the Scandinavian, then line up and wait. Right. Do you pass on the left or the right when taxiing? Don't quite understand your question, mate. Config, recall, clear, flight controls checked. Flaps 5, green light, stab trim 5.2, 5.2 set, tail briefing review, cabin secure, start switches continuous, main control panel set, transponder TARA, landing and stroke lights on. Forward takeoff checklist complete. Oh, it's worse than that in Aberdeen. It's really worse than that. Right, here comes the Scandi.
Scandinavian 535 going around. 535 8 turn 5 heading 360 degrees and contact Dublin approach for now 1. Correction, contact Dublin approach for 32121 decimal.
I don't know why he's going like an old pensioner, to be honest. It annoys me sometimes. It's like, why are you going so slow? Don't forget.
525 just acknowledge right turn heading 360 degrees to 3000 feet, Dublin approach 121 decimal.
That's missed approach for 28.
360 degrees and Dublin approach 121 100.
360s for 2A, isn't it?
Say again?
360 degrees is go around off 28. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, folks, it's always appreciated. Alright, we're just waiting for Scandinavian. This is going to be a long time. Yeah, I'm not going mad, am I, folks? But I'm sure everyone on the live stream heard 360 degrees. I'm positive everyone heard 360. I heard 360 degrees twice.
99, take off, 170 degrees, 18, nothing to it.
10 cliff takeoff, thanks Ryanair 9900. Bye.
Shamrock 145 behind the departing Ryanair 737-800 line of noise, running 09. Roger, behind the departing Ryanair 738, well, I'm runway 10 behind, Shamrock 145.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Dublin, hello Ryanair 9900, the Bepan to Echo.
Ryanair 990 Dublin, approach until you're identified at departure, climb now, flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, thanks 9900. Yeah, I'm sure I heard 360 degrees twice, which usually 360 right heading 360 degrees is
Heading 275 degrees. 275, Scandinavian 535. Yeah, Scandinavian 521, turn left by 10 degrees. Roger, do left right then, Scandinavian 535.
yeah, usually the 360 degrees is if you go around on runway 28 then you make a right hand turn over the terminal. I think he might...
Ryanair 9900, you can direct to Bamba.
Direct to Bamba, thanks 9900. Yeah, it was a very gusty takeoff. I think Aberdeen, yeah, if you're landing, the way it works in Dublin, if you're landing on runway 28, if there's traffic waiting to depart, they'll tell you right turn heading 360 degrees, and I'm pretty certain that he meant to say 160 degrees with runway 10. That would have put him either right 160 or 190 to the right, so... But I could have sworn he said 360 degrees twice.
Dublin approach, good afternoon, Shamrock 145, the V2, Echo X3000. Shamrock 145, Dublin approach, slow your identified departure, ring direct to Liffey, climb now, flight level 230. Direct Liffey, up to 230, Shamrock 145.
cruising altitude for this flight is going to be 41,000 feet. Exactly. If he turned right 360 degrees, he would have had to do a full 180 degree, almost basically a full almost a full 180, 200 degree turn, right the way around, circling right to then go over the airfield and back. So yeah, 41,000's not well. It's our highest altitude, but at the same time, it's at the same time.
Any speed restrictions? No ATC speed restrictions.
It's our highest cruising altitude, yeah, but we've got 11 passengers on board, so it's not like we're very heavy. Is it? Oh, well, there you go. Right, let's see. Gonna need a higher altitude in a second. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning, pressurization. Checked and set, start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto rig off, flaps up, no lights, altimeter set to standard, after takeoff checklist complete.
You can contact turnout 118.6, wait. So 118.6, Scandinavia 535, thanks, bye.
Ryder 9900, request for the climb.
Ryder 9900, climb down flight level 410.
Climb 410, thanks, 9900. Estimated time en route is about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Min, hello, welcome to the live stream, good to see you. 280 for the descent. Estimated time of arrival 3:02, so about 1 hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, everyone's good, thanks.
Minor 365 up, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1000, thanks for bus now. 3000 feet, QNH 1000, Ryder
122.8, right at 9900. Thanks, mate. Okay, 122.8. Right, we'll get all the information ready for our arrival. Let's see. ILS runway 07. 09 is 155. Well, we're almost at 41,000 feet. Doesn't look like we've got much further ATC heading down. No idea, Metin. No idea. I'm not a real world pilot, so you better ask a real pilot. Yeah, possibly. I don't really know. There'll be some whose training and so on will be current, so they'll be able to pretty much just step straight back into the, the left or right seat, whichever. But I don't really know, to be honest. I imagine they'll just know what they do. makes sense because obviously you've got to keep make sure the train and everything is all adhered to and everything's being done by the book. Well, that's us nearly at 39,000 feet, folks. I'm going to go and get a drink and something to eat, so I will be right back. Okay folks, I'm back on voice. Good afternoon to everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Daniel Sander, good afternoon to you as well, mate. Welcome aboard. We're currently on the first leg, so we're just flying from Dublin to La Rochelle. So we're just on the first leg. You can see us on VATSIM, Ryanair 9900. And Sam Chipaz, yep, you're right. We're just about to begin our descent into La Rochelle. Weather down in La Rochelle is not too bad. It's looking fairly okay. Temperature of 20 degrees Celsius. Wind is 170 degrees at 1 to 3 knots. Ceiling and visibility is okay, so it's looking quite nice down in La Rochelle. Let's have a look. Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo Hotel, and we'll put 170 and 10. I think it's a bit of a crosswind we're going to have. Yeah, so we're landing on the ILS runway 27, and the crosswind is coming directly from our left hand side with a slight tailwind, so it's not too bad. Landing in 30 minutes. Yeah, VATSIM's been crazy all week. It's been really busy. I mean, even today you look at how much ATC and traffic's on, it's still really good. You didn't see the title? Matteo Sacre Bleu. Oh dear. Well, we've only got about, I think it's 12 passengers on this flight from Dublin to La Rochelle, but on the flight back to Dublin we've got 159 passengers, so it's a bit weird. Virtually no one going there and plenty going back, so yeah. 20 miles to our top descent. Yeah, good idea. Wait until you're on the ground and go and use a local shop. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? 1,800, and yet if you look at how many are currently flying in the real world, even just over Europe and other places, it's just, you know, not even a comparison. It's crazy. Yeah, I was about to say the same. Plane flight TV here in the northeast, it's reading 18 degrees, and even though it's, you know, ouch, even though there's a little bit of a breeze, it's actually still very pleasant outside, so yeah, it's good. Right, time to begin our descent. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Checked, and the landing altitude has set. The airport also serves... I'm not even going to pronounce that, my French is absolutely awful. Right, descent checklist, anti-ice not required. Approach briefing and fuel. We'll be expecting ILS approach runway 27. Yeah, no worries Daniel, we'll speak to you shortly, mate. Take care. We'll be landed in 30 minutes if you fancy joining, so yeah. Approach briefing and fuel. We are going to have 7.8 tonnes of fuel on landing, which is enough for our return flight, which is fantastic. So that's discussed. Instrument airspeed and altitude bugs are checked and they're set. Descent checklist is complete. It says 12 degrees on your phone. It's warmer here up here in the north, you see. We always get the best weather. Hey, Ian, good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's looking fairly warm. Terrain ahead, it's looking quite nice in France at the moment. Nice to see some of the warm spring weather making an appearance. Yeah, it doesn't look like. The thing is, I'm supposed to be flying to Dublin in June as well, but that looks off. Riot, the air show in July, again, that's all off. Pretty much everything for this year is off, sadly. It is what it is. Checking the chart and approach, making sure all the information is necessary. We have 109.55 minimum altitude. Thing is, this approach takes us right over the city onto the ILS, so it has a few noise abatement things which we have to adhere to. Ah, you're on the Ioneer Seat Sluice. Ah, very nice, very nice. Nice. I think the difference being a bit further inland is we've also got the protection of the Cheviots, so it's one upside to it. Yeah, it's actually looking that way terrain ahead. Yeah. Ah, in Northern Islands should be. Not to worry. To be honest, it's just nice to have a bit of blue sky and, well, I say that, I'm looking out the window now and it's cloudy, so there you go. Not a single car, yeah, it's quiet here as well. Although it was mad the other week, we had loads of tourists and people coming up to go for walks and all sorts, and you think to yourself, just stay at home folks, at the end of the day, it's, you know, you're being asked to do something very basic, just do it. It's crazy. Samuel, good afternoon to you, welcome to the live stream. Where are we? We've got 90 miles to go and we're just passing 26,000 feet. Here's our beautiful Bluebird for today. Delta Charlie Lima. It's looking quite nice, which is good. It's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about any warm weather, put it that way. House colours as well, Matt, too. That's really nice. Right, constant traffic here. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Yeah, well, it's like a few friends of ours who are in Australia at the moment. They were supposed to be coming back at the end of April, but that now looks like it's not going to happen. Just have to wait and see what happens, really. Pardon me, what happens? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that with regard to United using the 787s for that purpose. Aye. Sorry if I'm a little quiet at the moment, folks. I'm just having a look at the looking at the charts, just making sure I understand where we're going, etc., and what we're doing once we've landed. It's not a massive area you have to work with on the ground at La Rochelle. It's quite tight to get in and out of, with the turning areas and so on. So it just requires that extra little bit of preparation to make sure that you know, we know what we know what we're doing, sort of thing. So I'm just doing that right now. It is a simulator flight, yeah. Oh, Matteo, you're joking, we're just about to land. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crew, 10 minutes. ATC today for plane flight. We had a little bit just apart in Dublin, but we've had nothing since then, so fairly quiet day to be honest. No aircraft in La Rochelle though. Nicky Lacrosse, hello mate, welcome aboard. And Oliver as well, Oliver Janelle, hello. Good to have you both join. Yeah, it does look great. No, I've never been, mate. Never been. Still on the long list of places to visit. Oh yes, I know you love cycling, yeah. Ah, Jordan! Good luck, no pressure. It's okay, mate, we've got like 12 passengers on board, and we're gonna do a flaps 15 landing, so yeah, no pressure at all. Aviation 101, yeah, no, my microphone's not muted, I'm just looking at the charts, just getting everything all sorted for the approach and everything, so yeah. Eurosport just doing that, nice one. In Formula 1 they're doing a similar kind of thing tonight, they're doing a Formula 1 race, well, virtual race, I think at 8 o'clock on YouTube, so that's going to be a little bit interesting to watch, something anyway. It's not the same as the real thing, but hey. I've flown in a couple of times and it is a cracking airport, it really is very good. Like I say, we've got about 15 or 12 passengers on board. So, you know, we are absolutely as light as a feather. We've got 150 going back to Dublin, so... Well, flaps 15 just makes it a bit more exciting landing on a short runway, so yeah. Should be good fun. Not just do I could do that, but I'm going to refrain for this particular flight. the airport just over to our 2-3 o'clock. Right, that's all done and dusted. Got everything set up, ready for the return as well, so it's champion. This is the PMDG 737-800-101, so yeah, this is the 800 NGX. It's one of the first variants that was done, so it's had a few different fixes over the years, but it works well, so that's the main thing. Okay, cup of tea drank, checked. Cup stored, checked. Okay, we're ready to land. Flaps 1 and flaps 2. Be a bit of a slight crosswind as well. I think the wind's 170 at 170.13 at the moment. Yeah, thanks, Meta. Yeah. Oh, you're about to start descending. Nice.
$2,500.
Spoilers armed. Localizer captured. Now we just got the runway in sight there. Perfecto. Oh, no greaser allowed. Oh, spoil spot. Fully established. Perfect. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, folks. It genuinely does help. Right, 2,000 feet. So land, we're going to have to do a 180 and then backtrack to vacate. I've got the auto brake so high, it's standard setting is 3. So there you go. And if you read the description RE this airport, you'll see why. Right, gear down. Flaps 15. Landing checklist. SAR switches continuous. Send pumps are empty. Right, recall. Try that again. Clear. Speed brake armed. Green light checked. Landing gear down. 3 greens. Flaps 15. Green light. Landing lights wrong. Landing checklist complete. Cabin crew. Brace, brace, brace. Slight crosswind from the left hand side.
plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
Glide slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus green. Yay, knots. And we'll do 180 at the end. There we go, folks. Welcome to La Rochelle. That was good fun. Woohoo! I go to work for you when you're sick. Yes! Happy days! Just send me the paperwork, mate. I'll get it signed off tonight. Well, that was great fun. Haven't flown into La Rochelle in quite a while. I'm a bit concerned with this nose gear going doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. I mean, the scenery's got, yeah, right off news, yeah, they do. Cheers, Metin. I haven't seen much at Newcastle, to be honest with you, in relation to what's going on in the world. I've seen we've had a few, like, Pumas and different bits and bobs, but nothing. Oh, cool! Is that a static Ryanair? I've got to say, we had a strong headwind of about 40 or 50 knots on the way down here. Good thing is, on the way back, we're going to have that as a nice tailwind, so we should get into Dublin a little bit quicker, hopefully. Do you think Ryanair have just parked that 737-200 in the hope that someday, in the next, I don't know, 20 years, one of their aircraft would go tech here and they can just chuck everyone over onto that? Sounds plausible. Now the key is to try and make this turn on the stand without ripping our company apart. Avgas, we don't want avgas. How cool is that? Steve, hello mate. Yeah, I see the TUI ones are here, yeah. There's even walking people. Now that is cool. full 180. Yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Ha! That was very cool. Tonight, like yesterday, I'd probably not, mate. I only do that kind of, you know, as a one-off. Don't expect it to become a regular. Like I said to everyone in the stream last night. No, it's a static, mate. It's a static. Stairs and doors can come out now. Let's get the ground power unit plugged in. FS actions. Power set. Lovely. Welcome to La Rochelle, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. Right, we're going to get the next load of passengers all ready and head back up to Dublin. Let's see. Oh dear, I don't believe this. We've done that flight from I don't believe this. We've just done that flight from Dublin to La Rochelle, and I forgot to load the Ryanair Smart Cars tracker, so basically we've flown there without a flight being tracked. How clever of that is, you know, how clever is that of me? That's just ridiculous. Okay then, not to worry. Let's get the oh dear. Let's get the fuel and that ready for the next one. Just seeing, if I cancel that flight, so if I cancel this one, flight center, view flight, what time have I got for departure? None as yet. I need to quickly cancel flight, jump seat to La Rochelle, there we go. Right, now we can book the Dublin one. Do I have P3D or X-Plane 11? Well, there's this amazing thing on YouTube where you can actually see the game the person's playing, and as you can see, it's FSX Flight Simulator X on Steam Edition. So that's what we're flying. Echo India, Delta Charlie Lima. That's that done. And estimated time departure 16:35. Confirm and dispatch. I'm not sure why this guy keeps walking around. I mean, I don't know what exactly he thinks he's doing, but this is all highly unusual. And as for this person, I mean, this is just typical service air, isn't it? You pay one person to do a job, namely, oh, where's he gone? I mean, you know, you pay this guy in the green high-vis vest to do a job, and then you've always just got one person in an orange vest standing around. Typical service air. I mean, what's this guy doing? He's stood here with a trolley, or is it fire extinguisher? Yeah, it looks like he's got a fire extinguisher, and he's just motionless. Got his headphones on, probably listening to some jazz, or oops, actually, we'll just zoom out again. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Oh, I haven't done it in ages, mate. I haven't done it in ages. Right, let's see. Ryanair, La Rochelle. Right, 62.7 and 6,912 kilos for the flight up to there, and 62.7 gives us a total of 69.6. Fantastic, and 174 passengers. Now that should be fun. 69.6. Let's get the Ryanair smart cars system loaded up. Flying on VATSIM. Start. 35.25. Yep, 20 minutes till pushback, yep. So do you not have any installed? I don't get your question. Not have any what installed? He's a safety man. Job's to make sure everyone's safe. Ah, I see. He's not doing a very good job. I mean that poor guy in the green high-vis vest. He must have walked into the engine at least 3 times by now. Airport de La Rochelle or something or other. Ah, very nice on VATSIM. Dutch FSX. Postcon. No idea. It's actually a really nice day here, and beautiful sky and everything. Right folks, I'm being told that there is some food prepared for me downstairs, so I am just going to put the first line of this flight plan together, and then I'm just going to pop downstairs for a quick bite to eat mid-turnaround, and then we'll get the rest set up when we get back. 27, Luzon for whiskey departure. Oh, look at this. After departure, right turn to there. Intercept, then to Luzon, then to Tirav. Wow. No, that's true, Robert. You didn't explicitly say that he was meant, yeah, to stop people being unsafe. That's true, yeah. I'll give you that one, mate. Right, let's have a look. 69.6. We need 7 tons of fuel to get us to Dublin. We need 1 ton of fuel in reserve. We've got a cost index to the detriment of ourselves. A cost index of 6. Cruising altitude of flight level 360. What's our cruise winds? Let's see. Cruise winds 189 at 049, so a nice tailwind. pretty much all the way up to Dublin. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. We are not taking D-rate out of this airport for obvious performance reasons. Takeoff, flaps 5, centre of gravity 24.5, runway remaining 900 feet. The wind is still a crosswind here, so... Oh, we've got an Iberia A321 about to land here from München. So he's not too far out. 180 degrees, 10 knots. Yeah, that's good. 141, 143, 152. 157. Water brake, RTO, let's just check the SID section in the charts. So after departure, right turn heading 288 at 1500 feet, turn right onto a heading of 031 from Romeo Mike, and then heading 346 direct to Luçon, and that's from the Nantes VOR, November Tango Sierra. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Sam, the way things are, but then again, I mean, you know, no criticism, but you can't send out a mixed message and saying exercise is necessary and then simultaneously say, well, actually none at all. You know, you can't have it both ways, and you can't say you don't want people congregating together and being in massive groups out in the open air, and then at the same time shutting down places where people have the opportunity in their local area to go and exercise without mixing amongst people. So you can't have it both ways. It's, you know, it's stupid really to expect to say one thing and then have another thing. That's not saying that people aren't being idiots, because there are some who just blatantly are, but you know, the rules and the guidelines are there to be respected. If people choose not to, then obviously that could inevitably happen. But yeah, think of him as the company snitch. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Right, folks, I'm going to go and get some food, so I will be right back. We're pushing back in we're not pushing back, we're taxiing. Engine start in 13 minutes time. So we'll speak to you all in just a few minutes. Okie dokie, folks. I'm back on voice. Actually, that's a good question. Where is the Iberia? My friend, is a very good question. He's actually on final now. He's at 2,800 feet. So if we're quick, we might just be able to see him, and we'll have to backtrack to get out. So let's go. Starting engine number 2. Ground connections. Ground power unit can come off. Make sure I'm on Unicom, because I'm just going to have to keep an eye out. Michael Forbes, good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome aboard. There's an Iberia A321. See, IBE095, and he's just a few miles out now, so we're going to try and head to the runway for when he lands, so that once he lands and is rolling to do a 180, we can backtrack down the runway. So we'll try and hastily, quick, let's get to the end of the runway. Start number 1. Starting engine number 2 was good. Starting. Oh, got him on TCAS. There we are. Got him on TCAS. Right, let's just get the chart up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we'll taxi holding point Alpha, and then once he's landed, we'll backtrack to depart runway 27. La Rochelle traffic, Ryanair 990, taxiing holding point Alpha, runway 27. Generators on, AVs off, start switches continuous, back, circ fans, auto, assembly can come off, taxi light. Control test is checked. Recall, we're good. Let's go. For takeoff checklist, config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, start trim, 5.2 required, 5.2 set, takeoff briefing is reviewed, climbing initially, flight level 80, cabin is secured, behind the line. This is actually pretty good timing, because I mean it's not a massive airport, and so at times you'd probably have to have a one in, one out, and we're going out and this Iberia is coming in, so it works out pretty well. La Rochelle traffic, Ryanair 990 holding short, runway 27. Oh cool, there's the moon. Ha, nice. No, not as an high vis jet. Aye, that'll be the thing. here. Anti-ice? Nope, no anti-ice required. There's no fallen precipitation, and the temperature is not below 10 degrees, so no anti-ice is required. Yeah, exactly. So this actually works out pretty good time-wise. Right, he's at 2,000 feet. He's coming in hot and fast. He's at 1,500 feet. Although actually, no, he's probably on the right profile. He looks like he's coming in pretty. Ah, there he is. Hey, look at this. This is such a treat to fly into a small French airport. No offence, but you know it is. And to actually get some traffic on Vatsim, that is cool. Whew, this looks very fast. Very hot, very fast. Is he going to use the displaced threshold? Oh. Oh, that was textbook. Beautiful. That is beautiful. La Rochelle traffic, Ryanair 990, backtrack runway 27 via Alpha. Can you ask a silly question? I know he's got no gear. This is a new policy from IAG for all of its airlines, is that they're no longer allowed to use the landing gear or tyres because it just increases the amount of parts that the airline has to replace. So they've decided that instead of using wheels to land, all of IAG's airlines, this includes British Airways, Iberia, Vueling and Aer Lingus, they can no longer use wheels. They have to use fresh air to land. That's a new company policy. You heard it here first, folks. Standard below 10 degrees, yep, and that's only if you've got fallen precipitation. We don't have fallen precipitation, and there's none in the area, and we're at 21 degrees, so anti-ice is not required. Right, let's line up. So hopefully by the time we turn at the end of here, he should just about be vacating the runway. Yeah, unless it's raining or wet, otherwise then yes, you would do. Oh, look at that. Perfect. He's just vacated. That is perfect. La Rochelle traffic, Ryanair 990, departing runway 27. That is cool. Right, start switches, MCP, transponder TRA, line strobe lights on, 40 off checklist complete, clear for takeoff. Let's go, 40%. Toga! $18 checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right. You're up. Okay, flaps 2, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Yeah, Robert, I get the impression that some people watch too many videos. They forget that it's a game. But not to worry. Right, that's us airborne, just passing transition altitude, 5,000. Yeah, as far as the anti-ice goes, aviation, I'm not arguing about it, and it's pointless causing a problem about it. The fact is, whether you... yeah, Sam, we'll leave that issue for today. The fact is that is the procedure. If you have it on, if there's falling precipitation, the temperature's below 10 degrees, if not, you don't, because otherwise you're just wasting a valuable system, so, you know, there you go. It is what it is. Yeah. Michael, it's your fault. Look what you've set off, mate. Look at it. Oh, dear. Right, VNAV. There we go. Because by the same time, if you're going to be really nitpicky, you're then going to say, oh, you should engage VNAV directly after departure. And after that, you think, well, yeah, okay, that's great. I'm flying a simulator at the moment, and in the points procedure for this particular airline, if you fly above 250 knots below 10,000, you have points deducted from your flight. Therefore, I fly at 245. We're at 245 knots, and I maintain that till 10,000. Then after that, I can carry on free speed, and then just hit VNAV. So, you know, if you want to then say, oh well, real procedure dictates this, You know, you can be as nitpicky as you want. The fact is, it's a simulator. You either get on and enjoy it, or you just don't enjoy it. Yep, still planning on London Gatwick, so yeah, still doing that. Yeah, Robert, I'm just leaving it now, mate. Oh dear. So the idea is we'll fly back to Dublin now, and then do a quick hop over to London Gatwick. So we should be landing in Dublin just past 6 o'clock, so about another hour and 15, hour and 10 hopefully. And if Dublin's really kind, we might get a nice straight approach. Oh, it looks like they're using runway... Using runway 116 or 34. Correction, 16. 17019, gusting 29. Oh, we might have to use runway 16 actually, so that might be interesting. Oh, Matteo. Oh, no worries, mate. See you later on, mate. Au revoir. Yeah, it'll probably be about nearly two and a half hours to Gatwick and back, because even though it's not the longest of flights, the ATC, which does tend to be online at Gatwick, I always find it just takes one slow controller, and then it just holds you up. So whether that's arriving or departing, so sometimes you might land, think great, I'm heading straight for the gate, and then the next thing you know is you're being told to hold here, and then give way to this, and then hold this, and hold that, and you're like, I just want to get to my gate. So we'll see what Gatwick's like later on, but hopefully it's just over about 2.5 hours in theory, so we'll play it by ear. Right, arrival, actually route, Vatry, ILS 10, Vatry, 1 Romeo around. Send speed, set that at 280, just to get us down a little bit quicker. Yeah, Sam, I'll probably do them at some point. I'm not entirely sure when. Patterns, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. possibly. The thing is, I like to do things out of bases, if I can. There's no... Are you sure about that, Michael? Would you like to take a bet on it? Ah, nice one. What make was that? The China Eastern. The thing is, I could do Gatwick, Dublin, Newcastle. Oh, dear me. Oh, excuse me. The thing is, I like to be based out of an actual Ryanair base, if that makes sense, and Gatwick isn't, and Dublin isn't. Dublin is. Gatwick isn't, and Newcastle isn't. So I would be based out of Dublin, if you get me. So yeah, sorry. I've just seen that cargo jet 767 on flight radar. Yeah, for something to head up my way, which at the moment doesn't look like anything coming over. Oh, the Skymox one, very nice indeed. You cannot beat a good plane. Oh, your control zone. Your control, hello Ryanair 990, passing flight level 300.
Ryanair 990, 0 line.
Okay, I'm identified, lovely.
Europe Northwest, Orange 642. Yeah, Orange 624. With your flight number 340. 824 identified. Your control from 70 Romeo, arriving flight 340. Aircraft Center Romeo, your control bonds identified. Steamer Designer 83 identified.
Yeah, they have. It's just a continuous thing. They voted at first. The government said. Said no more money for Alitalia. No ifs, no buts, no more money. And then the next thing, they're saying.
Speed for 001.
Here's another 300 million, and you're like, hang on a second.
Yeah, 001, you're out of my airspace, I'll call you when I need you. You're welcome over to holdings. 996, over 215 seconds up on call, sorry for what you late. You're right, 962, no problem, set squad code 0613. Squawk 761, holdings, 762. Yeah, Beaver 700, contact Metric 11875. Air Control, hello, Pullman 941 Papa with you, follow 380. 941 Papa, set squad code 0614. Sorry, confirm squawk code again for Pullman 941 Papa. Will squawk 0614, Pullman 941 Papa. Air Control, 7 Echo, requesting descent. Wedding 18 Romeo Whiskey, set squad code 0615. East 442, go ahead. No problem. Oh, you want to fly direct distances? Yeah, no problem. Clear distances? Yeah, no problem. Spider 1 November, Charlie, contact leads 125.5, good correction 12555. Contact 12555, run air 189 Charlie. Following 76027, cockpit 5 minutes. No problem. Thank you. I don't know about the rest of the Dublin plus F0 stage 0616. Jet 291 identified. Air Control, 7 Echo. 47 Echo, go ahead. Can we have detective, please? TC 47 Echo, yeah, no problem. Descent at level 250 over Puma. 250 Swiss 2280. on unit control. Good wind to squawk 0617. Easy 478, continue to coronavirus active runway Barcelona is number 02. That's on your own discretion, you can come by. Okay, thank you for that. You can come on the
Oh dear.
It's 062, unit control, correct, sky 75. Italia 614, buonasera, squawk 0620. Europa 1307, stop climb level 330.
It is a hard place, definitely.
Please about 2555, 5 yours.
It's also hard. I mean, you've got so much competition there again. You've got Wizz Air, EasyJet, Ryanair. There's so much on top of what Alitalia tries to pull out of the hat.
333, identify. Radar, hello, William 600, Rebel 11330. Welling 64 Julian Bravo, correction unit control, identify. Seven Alpha Zulu, identified.
Yeah, exactly. And even the likes of Malev, who went under, their government wanted to put money into them, but they were basically told no chance. So you kind of think to yourself, where does the where is the guidelines? Where do they apply? Where do they not? You know. Same with Thomas Cook, essentially. Thomas Cook, and with Flybe, the rules are there with regard to state aid. So
01 Delta. 01 Delta. Yes, would it be possible to return direct to DSAC? Inertial 01 Delta, direct to Puma. Direct to which point, sorry? Puma, your first start point. Ah, roger, okay then. Direct to Puma, 01 Delta. Everyone, welcome back. Everyone approved, no problem. Wings 960 to take. Welcome back. Good day, answer 171. Someone, okay, Iberia 3171. Yes, Iberia 3171, we have code you. Italia 614, contact Paris 130.95. Easy 1 to Echo Charlie, contact Paris 130.95. Airways for 84 Mike Whiskey, go to Paris 13095. Air France 2560, set your discretion, go to Unicum, bye-bye. Thank you, bye. Castro 983, contact Paris 13095.
It is, you're certainly right there, and the industry's like that, but at the same time it's made 10 times worse at the moment where, you know, there's not the same degree of freedom everyone had across the board, so, you know.
Earring 7 of the Zulu, contact Lisboa 2555.
That annoys me, 2555. It's like 125.55.
Más tarde buscar responder 0623. Flyer 200 Delta, contact Paris 13095.
I'm going to be handed to Unicom shortly.
Taking frequency Flyer 29 Delta 130.95, 130.950, muchas gracias, hasta la próxima, Flyer 29 Delta. London Gatwick, Swiss 2280, contact Paris 13095. Binder 990, contact Paris 13095.
130.95, right at 990, bye.
Orange 624, good evening, maintain code 340. France Control, good afternoon, Flyer 29 Delta, flight level 330 inbound, okay. Flight 29 Delta, good evening, maintain code 330. Maintain 330, Flyer 29 Delta.
Paris, hello, Ryanair 990, flight level 360.
Ryanair 990, good evening, maintain code 360, track circle.
Yeah, maintain and direct circle, thanks to Ryanair 990.
Paris, Radar, good afternoon, Rochelle 01 Delta, flight level 370, inbound, Bumal. North 01 Delta, good evening.
Andrew, hello, welcome aboard. We will be landing in 44 minutes. So yeah, 44 minutes till we land.
First control, good afternoon. Air Channel 621, flight level 430, direct London. 621, good evening. Maintain web 430. London, flight level 430, Air Channel 621.
That's very true, Robert. That is very, very true. But at the same time, even in the case of Flybe, there seems to be an idea there to
Romeo Whiskey, good evening. Climb Philip 340.
even in the likes of Flybe's case, you look at it and you think there's something amiss there, because why else would you put in your management team to try and force out, you know, the shareholder, CEO, who was fairly successful, you know, Andrew Tinkland, and why then try and say, okay, we want rid of him? You know, it's just bizarre. Something amiss there. And then for suddenly this new CEO to start expanding the airline when it didn't need it, you know, it was ridiculous. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true.
3171, good evening. Where are you at the moment, please? We are 15 people. Stand by, please, I'll call you.
Decimal right at 990, thanks, bye. Okay, no further ATC, that's us on the Unicom. Just heading toward Berry Head now, approaching the coast of the UK. Far to go. Yeah, no, that's the thing. People will say that it is a mismanagement issue, but at the same time, you know, if you're putting people into and appointing them to certain jobs, what their skill set is and what they're good at and what they're not good at. It seems a little bit funny to get rid of someone who is trying to streamline the airline, Flybe, to concentrate on its core set of routes, who was then usurped, and someone else who had the complete opposite philosophy when it came to looking at UK routes and saying that works, that works, that works, and that works. Someone was then put in who said, guess what, folks? Let's start flying out of, I don't know, Teesside, or let's fly out of here, or let's fly out of there. And then to, to continue along that path, and then at closing regional places such as Doncaster, which, you know what, even if you turn around and say, oh well, Doncaster wasn't profitable, it generated passengers and it generated income, which once it was cut, generated nothing and left the airline with a surplus aircraft, which then had to be deployed onto other routes where it wasn't nearly as profitable. So you look at it and you think, okay, you can call it mismanagement, but the top and bottom of it is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it just seems a little funny to then be asking, oh, we need a bailout. But hey ho, such is life. Yep, soon going to make a left-hand turn, and that'll take us over toward Wales, so it won't be too long now. Alan Scott, good evening to you, mate. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. You've joined us at a great time. We're just about to begin our descent in about another 10-15 minutes into Dublin. We're just passing over the southwest of the UK at the moment. Oh, flying out of Heathrow, Michael, that was catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic. And even with the Virgin links, in terms of connections and all of that, the fact was it was still competing with a very threadbare operation out of London Heathrow against the likes of British Airways, who I was amazed. I looked at some of the flights out of Heathrow. One of them was Edinburgh to Heathrow, and it was like 29 quid. And it was madness. But the thing is, it's the thing BA should have always done. They only chose to do that because, of course, you've got competition on the route. What you need to do with competition? Exactly what Ryanair did with Aer Lingus at Liverpool. You lower your fares to next to nothing, get rid of your competition, and job done. But Flybe has always been a regional UK carrier, even in the days of British European and Jersey European. It's that is what it is. But to try and look beyond that, yeah, is it doable? Possibly, with the right structure and the right management, probably. But if you then have a management that comes in and says, okay, we'll continue with this and then try other things, it's crazy. Oh, definitely, Robert, you're right there. You're right there, but no, that you're absolutely right, and that again is part of the thing. You're right in what you say about mismanagement. Yeah, Aberdeen, I'm still flying. Hello. We're just about to descend into Dublin. Oh yeah, not just Flybe. It's been the same with many other airlines. But the top and bottom of it is with Flybe is that, did it need to go under? Probably not. Could have been saved from going under with better management and forward planning? Possibly. Has the recent worldwide event had a negative impact? Undoubtedly. So I think if you put everything in the box together and shake it out, you end up with someone going under. And let's face it, we've all talked about Norwegian, the problems Norwegian is facing, and there is no doubt that Norwegian could very easily be the next to have major issues. They've been in the red for a long time. That trend's continued. The MAX hasn't helped. The long-haul expansion hasn't helped. The recent events haven't helped. So well, exactly, Michael. The excuse that they used is that, in terms of a central hub, Heathrow offered their customers the best in terms of connectivity and blah 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 blah. And again, that to me, whilst I was like, oh, okay, Flybe's starting out of Heathrow, you almost think, why? I'm not being funny, but even with Virgin Atlantic's backing in the form of Virgin Connect, as it was supposed to eventually be, that never came to fruition. And so essentially, was Flybe just hanging on there in the hope that, oh, once this deal goes through, we'll be able to do more routes and fly here and do this and do that and do the other? I don't think so. But the fact is, when they made that move, they were still a regional UK airline. Heathrow, to my mind, connects domestic routes in through jet capacity and has always done that fairly well. But to then say, oh, we'll use a turboprop with 80 seats, just, it's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. But, well, Sam, actually, with regard to the Norwegian slots, there was a lot of rumour with regard to Norwegian taking those, and I think even in October there was a press thing out saying, oh, Norwegian's done the list of ones who've got slots, and the fact was Norwegian was never, even if in the grand lottery of London Heathrow slots they ended at Norwegian's door, which they did, no one's going to want to go head to head with BA or even Virgin for that matter, or Delta, American, etc. on some of the transatlantic routes. It just isn't going to happen. That's why your secondary hubs, such as Gatwick at the moment, are so unique. Because you can have that legacy competition between BA or between Norwegian, etc. But in other places, that's just not going to happen. Oh yeah, absolutely, Robert. I couldn't put it better than that, mate. Did they deserve better owners? Undoubtedly. To lead the public and employees and everyone on as they did, in terms of saying, oh, we've saved the airline, and it's going to become, Virgin Regional or whatever it would be, via the Connect Airways Consortium takeover. To put on that front and to then sink the entire project while still under the Flybe brand was just, it was catastrophic, absolutely unbelievable. And I think had that not happened at the beginning of 2018, had that takeover not occurred and the supposed investment been made, which never happened, then I don't think it would have been nearly as controversial. People would have said, right, it's a regional airline, it was supposed to be taken over, it's failed on its finances, who cares? A lot of people don't care. And the way it's gone on and the way it's been handled and mismanaged, I think it leaves more questions than it does answers. But that's as it is, or as it was. I think worldwide there's far greater things now to even worry about. There's no longer the traditional ways of getting from point A to point B as we once knew it, and people's lives have changed. A complete 180 degrees in the past few weeks. So yeah. Matteo, are you taking a break? No worries, mate. It's a good idea. Put your mind at rest for a few minutes. Right, we've got 9 minutes to go till we begin our descent. Yeah, London City, Sam, was another one which Flybe tried, and to be honest with you, they did have decent amount of success. But again, you've got a totally different operation out of London City as to somewhere, say, like Heathrow. You know, London City, in my mind, if you take the London airports, it's this, you know, it's one of the smallest ones in terms of its size, in terms of its location. It's well connected. It's right into the heart of the city, and it provided an airline like Flybe that opportunity to offer regional connections to Aberdeen, to Edinburgh, to Belfast, to, you know, to all across the United Kingdom and even Ireland, directly to London City. But it had the kind of model that fitted Flybe. You land the aircraft, you do a really quick turnaround, and then you head out again. London City, you've got slots, etc., same as you do at Heathrow, but it's a lot easier to work with than somewhere like Heathrow. So again, yeah, you're right, Aberdeen, it was aimed at business travellers, but at the same time, I looked at the price and I looked at flying in and out of London City with Flybe a couple of times, and each time it was cheaper than it was to fly with BA, with City Flyer. So from that point of view, ordinary Joe Blogs, me, I would have used that service. I never did, but I would have. And it's, yeah, it is what it is, but unfortunately not every airline is going to succeed. Some airlines are going to fail. It's just the way it is. And we've seen probably a few too many cases in the UK over the last few years. We've seen Monarch, we've seen Thomas Cook, we've seen Flybe, but then if I asked you the question, if I said to you, right, name me 3 airlines out of the UK that have started up, out, you know, from scratch in the last few years, could you name me one? You probably couldn't, because there aren't any. You know, we've had Logan Air, Horizon, starting, you know, to take delivery of other aircraft such as ATR 72-600s and various other things. We've seen Eastern Airways now expand in the wake of Flybe's demise. But if I said to you, name me a single airline that started from, you know, from blank sheet of paper in the last 3-4 years, there isn't one. And it's a sad thing. Well, June, to be honest with you, June was never an airline in its own right, I would say. It was solely based on an idea by Air France. It never really went under. All of its planes are basically still flying, bar a couple of A340s, so June, to be honest, is just June. It's Air France. Air Italy was actually a really interesting one. Air Italy had the makings of what could have been the next replacement for Alitalia, but as things stand in Italy, it doesn't seem to matter what is put in place or how much debt Alitalia gets into. The government will keep bailing it out, and Air Italy took me a little bit by surprise, I have to admit. I'd seen a few photos and stuff of some of their aircraft, which were flying partly empty across the United States, but in the back of your head you think, well, that's just a temporary thing due to the ongoing worldwide situation. And then when the main shareholders all pulled out, leaving Qatar as the minority shareholder, yeah, makes you wonder. Soon, very possibly Alitalia, yes. But again, it's like, you know, Alexander Ilyashevich. Dobry wieczór. Hello, welcome aboard. Okay, folks, we are about to begin our descent into Dublin. I just need to quickly pop downstairs to do a job for my mum, so I will be right back.
Ryder 90, Shannon, are you with me?
Shannon, hello. Sorry for the delay. Ryder 990, flight level 360.
Ryder 990, Shannon, hello, identified. Squawk 6664, please.
6664. Request descent, please. 990.
Ryder 990, wait for begin descent, flight level 240 initially. It'll be the battery 2 uniform, possibly with one surrender hold for you, and landing 16.
That's great, thanks. Battery 2 uniform 16 and descent 240, 990.
Shannon, Ryder 390, and we're inbound base.
Whoops, I missed top descent.
And I had two at the same time there, sorry, I think I heard Ryder 822. Next, Air Canada 822. Air Canada 822, Shannon, hello, identified level 390.
I was mashing them potatoes.
Ryder 803 Tango, Shannon.
Blocked.
Ryder 803 Tango, Shannon, hello, identified level 330. Battery 2 uniform arrival for runway 16, descend initially flight level 260. Please make flight level 260, battery 2 uniform arrival for 16, Ryder 803 Tango. Shannon, Ryder 670, passing 4,600. Ryder 67, Yankee, Shannon control, hello, identified flight level 230, no speed. Flight level 230, no speed, Ryder 670, thanks.
Oh, that's not very nice, Robert. That's not nice at all.
GPS219 request frequency change. I think I should be talking to France now. GPS209 acre 122 decimal 8. 98,
Request further descent.
Ryder 990, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, 990. It is one fast descent, right? Potato. I do like to have an old potato every... actually, I'm being terrible. Right, let's have a look. Not far to go now. Come on, baby. We can do it. Oh, I tell you what, you cannot beat mashed spuds with a wee bit of butter and a wee bit of salt. Absolutely lovely.
Ryder 52, Mike Shannon, you me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can get away with anything. Accent, please, accent. Just come on, baby, we can do it. We're just about back on profile, which is good. Yeah, 2 hours ago was a weekend, now it's a potato. This is what happens when you come to Ireland, you see.
Rider 803, Tango, continue to head flight level 130. Descending level 130, Ryan, 803 seconds. Rider 990, continue to head flight level 70.
Down to 70990.
Rider 4, leaving Yankee, continue to head flight level 80.
Continue 80, Rider 4 to the end.
You're right there, Michael. You're right there, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Right, we're coming back to speed. Ciao! Ciao! Where does he think he is? Italy? Sheesh. Approach 121, right at 990, thanks mate.
Rider 4, leaving Yankee, safety.
Dublin, hello, Ryanair 990, descending 70.
Rider 990, Dublin, approach, hello, you're identified, redirect to Altag.
Direct to Altag, thanks, 990.
Approach, ISR 417, radio check. Availability 5.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes. Might get in early here. Hey! Next leg is just across the Irish Sea to Dublin. So just across the Irish Sea to Dublin. What am I on about? I'm landing in Dublin. Across the Irish Sea, heading in that direction. I'm pointing southeast toward London Gatwick.
Number 4 Mike Golf, exiting right, Whiskey 3, we're parking stand 616.
On 616.
4 Mike Golf, you can vacate Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2 to the west side, wait. Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2 to the west side, 4 Mike Golf today.
Approach low, Rider 4 leaving Yankee, which is sending 7,250.
Oh, 70.
Captain Darling, 2 5 good afternoon. Ryder 40 me Yankee, Dublin Rochelle, you're identified.
You're registered in the 18 knots, Ryder 40 me Yankee.
2 agent 585, you can turn right next to the whole turn right 300 degrees.
Turn right 300 degrees, 275.
Ryder 990, descend down, seat 5000 feet to QNH 998, let's go.
5,998, Ryder 990.
Ryder 8 Charlie Alpha, motion patches approved, face of us, QNH 998. And ready to start approved, Ryder 8 Charlie Alpha. 104, top of the surface at 160 degrees 20, Bill Street 1, runway 16, clear takeoff. Step back up, contact aircraft again. Dublin, approach 0550 with you, flight level 11,000 for 8,000. Last station, speed call sign. 5750. 5750, Dublin approach below your identified, turn right 300 degrees. Right 300 degrees, 5750. Approach very connected, right ahead 552, step 125, type 738, information echo QNH 998, requesting clearance to Manchester. Ryder 990, descend altitude 3000 feet.
3,000 feet, 990.
2 agent 585, descend altitude 5000 feet to QNH 998, Hector Pascal.
Descend 5000 feet, QNH 998, Hector Pascal, 275.
Ryder 525, you are clear to Manchester. Runway 16, 56, Mike departure, Bulk 6660, departure, contact Shannon, control 131.15.
Oh, thanks guys, cheers for that.
With Manchester, runway 16, Lily 6, Mike departure, 6660, and 131.15 left. Ryder 552. Ryder 552, we're back, correct, Ryder 990, direct left.
Direct to Bapta, Ryder 990.
5750, descend altitude 5000 feet to QNH 998, Hector Pascal. Down to 5000 feet, QNH 998, Hero Pascal 0. Ryder 4, Lima Yankee, report indicated speed.
180 knots.
Ryder 4, Lima Yankee, speed 250 knots.
Okay, what's the 245 recorded in?
And Ryder 8 Charlie, Solo Alpha, retracting. Ryder 8 Charlie Alpha, taxi link 5, Foxtrot, Alpha, and Delta 3, offshore 16. With 5, Foxtrot, Delta 3, offshore Delta 6, Ryder 8 Charlie. Ryder 990 from Bapta, cleared island, approach runway 16.
From Bapta, cleared ILS 16990.
Ryder 8 Charlie, up to contact ground 121 display with the instructions you were given.
Right there. Oh dear, the autogen hasn't worked. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
TOE Jet 585 with direct Bapta.
Track Bapta to Jet 555.
Ryder 4 Lima Yankee, descend altitude 5000 feet, QNH 998, let's go.
55,998 Pascal, Ryder 40 me Yankee.
All stations on ground is now aligned, contact them 121 display, on ground.
gen's just starting to generate now, which is good. That's good.
Ryder 990, number 1, continue approach to surface at 160.20,
Continue, thanks 990.
Dublin approach, Ryana 803 Tango, information Echo by 77800, passing flight level 110, descending flight level 80, heading 280. Ryder 803 Tango, Dublin approach, lawyer identified, turn right 340. Right heading 340, Ryana 803 Tango. 2EJet 585, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet to jet 585.
Hero 5750, turn left 230 degrees. Left 230 degrees, 0550. Ryder 803 Tango, descend altitude 5,000 feet to QNH 998. QNH 998, descending altitude 5,000 feet.
2500.
There we go, that's us fully established. Happy days.
Ryder 8 Charlie Alpha, looking short, 16 right now.
Ryder 8 Charlie Alpha, surface at 160 degrees 20, max 31, runway 1650.
Go take out 16 degrees Charlie Alpha.
Ryder 990, due to final cruise speed.
Yeah, don't worry, we've got a 50 knot headwind at the moment.
2EJet 585, descend altitude 3,000 feet from level 92, island approach for 16.
Yes, 3,000 feet and from Lambda cleared ILS 162 to 12.
Seats for landing.
Hero 5750, redirect to Basta.
Oh, it's windy. It's windy.
Hero 5750. Ryder 4 Lima Yankee, turn left 275 degrees.
Left heading 275 degrees, for Lima Yankee.
Ryder 803 Tango, stop descent flight level 60. Stopping at flight level 60, Ryder 803 Tango. Hero 5750 to confirm redirect to Basta, Bravo Alpha, Papa Delta Alpha.
Ryder 990.
Yeah, 990, we're back on sorry, Alpha, heading 162 to land, able Delta Alpha, it's just crazy, Hero 5750.
16 clear to land 990.
100.
Ryder, sorry, Hero 5750, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Minimums.
3,050, pass
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ryder 4 Lima Yankee, turn left, heading 220 degrees.
220, Ryder 4 Lima Yankee.
Hero 5750 from Basta, cleared island approach, runway 16. From After cleared iOS approach runway 160, passing. Ryanair 990 vacate Hotel 1 and hold short of link 4, contact ground 121, that's flight, bye bye.
Hotel 1, short of link 4 and 12180, 990, bye. Ground hello Ryanair 990, vacated 16, short of link 4.
Ryanair 990, ground, good evening, taxi straight ahead, link 4, correction, Hotel 1, link 4, all the way stand 124.
That's great, thanks. Straight ahead, link 4, stand 124, Ryanair 990. Lovely jubbly, that was good fun. A little bit turbulent there just on the final approach, but that was enjoyable. It was good. Welcome to Dublin, folks. Oh, there's a Flybe at the terminal. The very airline we were talking about, would you credit it? You'd like a bit of bounce. Oh dear. Right, stand 124, here we are. Thanks very much, Alan. Cheers, Matteo. I know someone's in my stand, 125. It's awful. Sheesh.
Dublin ground, good afternoon, Flybe 3.
Cheers, plane flight. Thank you, mate.
400, altimeter 998, information echo IFR to Manchester. Jersey 364, Dublin ground, good evening. Your clearances to Manchester. It'll be a Liffey 6 mic departure off runway 16. Your initial climb altitude 5,000 feet and your squawk 6632. Roger that, Jersey 364 clears file, climb maintain 5,06632 for Jersey 364. Just read back the departure Liffey 6 mic. Affirm, cleared to Manchester via the Liffey 6 mic departure.
Alex Drummond, hello, mate.
493 back, correct. Information echo check.
Thanks,
and report ready for your pushing start.
Good to have you join.
Right there, 417 ready for push start. Right there, 417 push start, proof it.
Right, well, that was a good flight, folks. I really enjoyed that one. And nice to land on 16 as well. Not often you get that. 34 likes. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's a Flybe just parked at... I'll just pan upwards so you can see him. Just parked on the other side there. Flybe -8, Juliet Echo Delta November. Company Ryanair there, and then there's another 2 Ryanairs. Oh no, it's not. It's an Icelander. 3,000. I do like it. Right, folks, time to head to London Gatwick next. Just file this flight plan. Filed. Okay. Right, fuel and payload for the next flight. Load sheet. $65.8. Right, next flight. Here we go. Nice to see an Icelander 737 here. Right, just reconnecting to VATSIM, folks. So our flight plan comes through. Yeah, but Boeing livery with Ryanair tail. It's a real world livery as well, Alexander. They merely go virtual. Oh dear. Yeah, I should have. I mean, the load, to be honest with you, going to Dublin's, going to Gatwick's pretty good. Let's have a look at this Iceland. I want to have a look at it. Oh, it's a Max 8 as well. Cool. Love the Max. Shall we watch a company aircraft land? Let's watch a company aircraft land. Who's next on the approach? We've got a TUI who's just landing. FSK. What's FSK? It's him landing. TUI should have landed. And he's using all the runway. British Airways A321 parked over there, that's cool. Oh well, he's just taxiing through the grass, as you do. Let's watch this FSK. I don't know what FSK even is, but... Oh no, is that not Miami Air International? I think it might be. Look at the wind catching him on his arrival as well, you can really see it. Max 8, new 737, yeah. It disappeared as soon as you said that. Oh dear. We might see some. I doubt it. There's not usually that many at Gatwick, to be honest. Oh, this is looking good. Bit off to the left hand side of the runway. Oh, is he going to bin it? Is he? He's hovering, he's hovering. He's going, he's going, he's going to plonk it. Is he? Oh, yeah, I think he's made it. I think he's, yeah, bang. There we go. Still amazes me that no one can make that exit there. Most of the Ryanair pilots in real world can make Hotel 1 if you've got a strong wind coming down 1.6. You just got to kind of keep the nose up and just use your wing and get as much drag as you can. No one's really said there are other design faults, yes, with it, which they still need to sort out, but yeah. Time for pushback is 6:30, so another 17 minutes to go. Who's next on the approach? Ryanair 803 Tango. Let's have a look. Come on, mate, you need to get past there. You need to taxi straight ahead and then short this line so the other aircraft can land. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, here comes the Ryanair. What's his call sign? 803 Tango, I think. Yeah, here we are. Stupid question. Yeah, this is a simulator, so it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, and basically it's, you know, some people play car games, or, you know, racing games, or truck simulator, or farm simulator, and it gives you a degree of simulation with that particular thing. This gives you a flight simulator, so, you know, it simulates flying. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. Where were his flaps? That's a good question. Well, this Ryanair's got flaps. I can see that. Now let's see if he can make Papa one. You can always tell the Ryanair pilots who land here all the time compared to the newbies, or the ones who don't fly all the time. What's the wind doing? Let's see. EITW 17019. I hope you guys enjoy watching this traffic. I just thought it'd be different to kind of constantly look at my nice livery Ryanair 737, which, yeah, is good, but I just thought it'd be nice to see some different traffic. Let's see if he can make it. Passing the Icelander, who's waiting. That looks cool. Oh, he's touched down. Boom, bang on the markers. That was right on. That's it. Keep the nose up, kill the speed off. Where's he gonna make it? Where's he gonna exit? No, is he gonna make it? Oh, is he? Is he? Oh, he is. I think he's gonna make it. I think he's gonna make Papa 1. Yes, bang on. Bang on. That is great. That is the way they do it. Quite often in real life, they try and kill off as much speed, vacate via Papa 1, and the benefit of it is, it means you don't taxi right the way to the end of here, turn left again. Sometimes you'll get Aer Lingus A320s and stuff pouring out of the bottom terminal there, and so you vacate and you've got to wait and give way to them, then you've got to taxi along here, then something might come along from the bottom that you need to give way to. Whereas if you get through Papa 1, you can taxi straight ahead and then up to the terminal. That's great. Yeah, they don't try to... Some do, yeah, some do. And you see what he's doing, he has the right thing as well. You vacate, and then if you're asked to hold short of link 4, you just hold behind this this line here, and then you can still allow other traffic to pass in front of you, and anything else to arrive and depart. So it's really good. I like it when people try and keep it realistic. It makes it much more interesting. Yeah, these are other players, so these are other people who are flying behind their simulators at a desktop or whatever they are using. Some people have full flight simulators, full cockpit setups where they've got all the equipment and everything. Some people pay tens of thousands of pounds just to have a decent, realistic looking setup. But most flight simulators are like myself, they just have a downloadable copy of a flight simulator that they have on their personal computer, and yeah, it works really well. It works really well. Here goes the Icelander. Up, and away. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. I cannot wait till Ryanair get their 737 Maxes. I really cannot wait to fly on it in the future, but hey ho, that's a long way off yet. Right, what's the next aircraft landing? I'm enjoying this plane spot, and I don't know about you. Shamrock 012. The Aer Lingus Scarebus. Well, one day, yeah, one day. Matteo, that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Alan, the answer to your question is yes. it will run it. The thing I will add is that a lot of people do that. They install it onto their laptop and have a reasonable spec, but then they say, oh, but the frames aren't that good, or this, that and the other's not too good, and you know, they're left feeling quite, oh my goodness, this guy's flaring, isn't he? Dear me, he left that one late. I think he's going to come off the end of the runway. Yeah, I hope that explains it. What was I saying? Yeah, you can get it on the laptop, but the performance isn't necessarily suited to it. You're far better off going for a desktop with a tower and everything. It's old school, but it works. It works the best, really. And I would say that to anyone who's looking at Flight Simulator, make sure you've got a really decent tower setup with a monitor and everything, joystick, yoke, whatever, and it definitely enhances the simulator experience. Not sure about the BA. I think he's just been pushed back. Well, we better get our clearance and get ready for our turn to go, because we'll have to be departing soon. Yeah, with a bounce like that, he needs to join Virtual Ryanair. That is horrible. That is so horrible. Right, let's get our clearance and everything. Just need to get the ATIS information. ATIS information is Foxtrot 998.
Dublin ground, Jersey 364, right taxi. Jersey 364 with a left turn, taxi link 5, Foxtrot outer, Delta 3 holding point, runway 16. Roger that, in the left turn, link 5, Delta 3 to 16 for Jersey 364.
Ground, hello again, Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, stand 124, information Foxtrot 998, request clearance to Gatwick.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango ground, good evening again, clear to Gatwick, Liffey 6 Mike departure, runway 16, initial climb followable 90 to squawk 6660.
That's great, thanks. Clear to Gatwick, Liffey 6 Mike off 16, initially 90, 6660, Ryanair 4 Lima Tango.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, all correct. Information Foxtrot, QNH 998, report ready.
Will go, thanks. Alright, clearance obtained. Squawk set, initially 90. Lovely, that also is set.
Jersey 364, give way to the British Airways A320, taxiing up Foxtrot outer, you'll be following him to Delta 3.
The British Airways A320.
Roger, traffic inside, we'll give way and follow him, Jersey 364.
Right, okay, we are pretty much ready to go. We got another 5 minutes to go till we need to push back. Let's have a look. Ryanair landings always remind me that I have a spine, which with each landing slowly deteriorates. But hey, I'm not complaining for a cheap fare. Right.
Ryanair 552, double check squawk 6631, contact Shannon 131.15. Squawk 6631, 131.15, Ryanair 552. Uber 83, same for you. Contact Shannon 131.15. Away.
Contact Shannon on 131.5. Thank you for your service, sir. Bye bye. Speed at 83 Delta.
Affirm. Check that 131.15.
131.15. Thanks.
London Gatwick, very good evening, runner 4 Lima Yankee, vacated runway 16 on Alpha.
Runner 4 Lima Yankee, ground, good evening. Left turn, box 2, box 3, hold short link 4.
Box 2, box 3, link 4, or hold short link 4, runner 4 Lima Yankee.
Alright, John. Oh, okay. I usually use a live stream, isn't I? Let's get the APU started up.
Dublin ground runner 4 Lima Yankee, if we can get stand 122.
Yeah, you can taxi link 4 all the way to 122.
4 to 22, or 122, runner 4 Lima Yankee. Thanks very much, John. Talk to you.
See you, Con. Jersey 364, contact Shannon 131.15.
131.15 for Jersey 364. Good night.
Is that a Ryanair 757? Is it? No way. It is! Someone's using a 757-200 as a Ryanair. That is shocking. That would never happen with us. Never. Oh, it is definitely a cracking aircraft, mate. You know, for the design, I mean, going back to the 1960s, it is a cracking one.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Right, beacon lights on, let's go. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, stand 124, request push and start.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango from 124, push there, approved.
Push and start approved, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima Tango. Right, let's go. Right, 2 seconds to go. Parking brake
Parking
released.
brake is off, cleared to push.
Start sequence 2 to 1, let's go.
Brakes off, here we go.
Aye, the 757 is a good one. Right, pushback is completed. Flying pencil. I do love the 757. I do. We used to have the Thomas Cook ones and the Jet 2 ones based in Newcastle, and I tell you that after our last Jet 2 one left, oh, it was so sad, so sad. Even now, we don't even get them for the New York flights over at the end of the year for the New York flights.
Ryder 33, go down to ground, good evening, make a left turn, taxi, box 1, box 2, box 3, hold box 3.
You're doing left and making 1, box 2 and 4.box 3,
And Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, request taxi.
Ryder 4 Lima Tango, straight ahead, link 5, right turn, Fox Outer all the way to Delta 3, hold point, Romeo 16.
That's great, thanks. Link 5, Fox out at Delta 316, thanks. 4 Lima Tango.
And ground 820 Kilo Sierra, stand 622 for taxi.
November 800 Kilo Sierra, make a left turn, taxi Whiskey 3, hold short, Romeo 1634.
Left turn, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 34. 820 Kilo Sierra. Shamrock 562.
Shamrock 562, ground evening, go ahead.
I'm just wondering if it's 16 is departure.
Yeah, surface to wind 17019, 16 for departure information, box, QNH checks 998.
Thank you, and just advise us no agency what I want to ask Steve to get on that.
I cannot shut.
And Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, if possible, we can take golf.
4 Lima Tango, you can check that with Shannon 13115, good night.
That's great, 13115, good night, says 4 Lima Tango.
Off 16, Jersey 364.
Shannon, hello, Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, taxi 16 and request golf.
Canada 882, Shannon Control, bring it in, ready to identify. Ryder 4 Lima Tango, after the departing dash 8, flight of runway 16, find away.
That's great, after the departing dash 8, 5 golf, line of weight 16, 4 Lima Tango.
4 Lima Tango, affirm, sir, you can do the 5 golf.
That's great, thank you. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Staybird 983, Shannon Control, hello, identified. Ryder 552, leaving my airspace, contact London 1337, see you.
London 133.7, Ryanair 552, bye.
For takeoff checklist is complete and we are ready.
Delta, climb flight level 210.
Oh, you're watching on dual screen, nice.
We are
Very nice.
flight level 210, Staybird 8 to Delta.
Here, here, Nicky Lidgross, here, here.
Jersey 364, same passing altitude.
Yes sir, we're out of 3,200 for Jersey 364.
Jersey 364, that checks, thank you, identified climb flight level 150.
Climb maintain flight level 150, Jersey 364, thank you.
Shamrock 21 Alpha Hotel, turn left flight heading 240.
You're losing your mind.
240, Shamrock 21 Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, salt and pepper crisps. Oh. No, not a glass of white wine. Be an orange juice, man. Orange juice with ice. Just boosts the volume of the orange juice for free. See? Wink wink. Oh, I hate Dash 8s. This is another reason I'm pleased Flybe no longer exists. No longer have to tolerate these. Well, you do on VATSIM, but otherwise you don't need to tolerate these Dash 8s. Thankfully.
Lufthansa 431, Shannon, I don't see you squad line to me. Shannon, good afternoon, November 800 Kilo Sierra with you, getting holding from runway 16 on Delta 3. Shannon 21 Alpha Hotel, turn left heading 180, clear direct approach runway 16, report established.
Left heading 180, cleared, let's approach 10, runway 16, report established, Shannon 21 Alpha Hotel.
Rider 4, Lima Tango, service wind 170 degrees 19 or not, runway 16, clear takeoff.
16 Cliff takeoff, full Lima Tango.
Sorry for the delay, you were behind the dash 8.
That's fine.
Shannon Control, good evening, Speedbird 02, flight 390.
Speedbird 02, Shannon Control.
Oh, I see, checked.
Control radar identified.
80 knots, checked.
Shannon Control, 80 Kilo Sierra, holding firm runway 16, Delta 3, ready to go. Number 2.
Stand by. Lufthansa 431, Shannon Control, I have you radar identified, thanks.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right.
November 800, Kilo Sierra, line up runway 16.
Line up 16, 80 Kilo Sierra.
Speedbird 83 Delta, contact London 1337, see you.
Say again, please, for Speedbird 83 Delta.
Speedbird 83 Delta, contact London Patrol 133.7, see you.
London on 133.7, thank you very much for your service, bye-bye, sir. Speedbird 83 Delta.
Take care, have a nice week.
And Ryanair full Lima Tango airborne, passing 2000.
Rider 4, Lima Tango, thank you, altitude checks, radar identified, flying flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Ryanair full Lima Tango.
Speedbird 196, Shannon, go ahead.
Do you know what question is on the
Speedbird 196, welcome to FES. I don't, just trying to see if he's on message to give the terminal price message 18
Oh, the United 757s at Newcastle, Sam, they were fantastic. They were fantastic.
Jersey 364, contact London 133.7,
133.7, Jersey 364, thank you, good night.
November 800, Kilo Sierra, at 70 degrees, at 19 or not, runway 0, or 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 16, yes, sir.
Sherlock 21 Alpha Hotel, you established.
Established, established, 1 minute, 16, Shannon 21 Alpha Hotel.
Wind 2300 for flight 092.
Text, thank you, November 800 radar identify climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210, 800
Radar for Lima Tango, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, full Lima Tango.
Control speed with 069, possible users of 370. Cleaver 069, Papa Shannon, control very good afternoon, radar identify. Redman 3, heavy leaving my airspace, monitor, Unicom 22.8, squawk 2000 for your transatlantic, and have a safe flight, please. It's 2000, Universal Philadelphia. Radar for Lima Tango, contact London 133, that's
133.7 right now, full Lima Tango, thanks mate.
Take care. Finally, down to Bath,
London, hello right now, full Lima Tango, climbing 230.
Runner 4 Lima Tango, London control, hello, turn right, heading 105, climb to 310.
Heading 105 and up to 310, thanks, full Lima Tango.
Speed with 8, Delta Star, I'm sorry man, we got the ramp inside us, let's say again. Speed with 8, Delta, so Boeing did 1 Bravo, right? Positive 1 Bravo, thank you, speed with 8.
Ah, the dredging. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. It's funny, we had one of those just up near Coldstream. It's a couple of months ago now, where they were doing some of the dredging work up near there and around Berwick way as well. No worries, Matteo. See you shortly, mate. Take care. For this flight, Sam, we'll get up to about 31,000 feet, so it's not too bad. You're going to get a bigger.
Right heading 0, right down to 180, active runway 3 points, minus 1.2. Runner 4 Lima Tango, receive 1 navigation right Ampit, Willow 3 Bravo, right.
One navigation direct to Ampit and Willow 3 Bravo, thanks for Lima Tango.
November 21, turn left heading 345. Left 345,
We're going to be landing on runway 0A right. Happy days.
Jersey 364, check your H, standard pressure 1013, indicating 400 feet above the cycle left. Roger, I'm sorry, okay, set 1013. Easy 740 whiskey, on control, squawk Correction, North Shuttle 7 to the Alpha, London Control, Rochelle. Speed bridge 15, climb flight level 220, final level for direction. Switch 0, start direction to 1 Alpha. Shuttle 230 London Control, hello, cleared to Heathrow, pull L2 X-ray departure, then direct Manchester, Mike Charlie Tango, squawk 3263. Cleared to London Heathrow, pull L2 X-ray, then direct Manchester, 3263, Shuttle 2303. Shuttle 230, correct. London Control, with a northeast 76 meter down capacity, 2600 feet. 76 to Delta London Control, squawk, then climb flight level 1 minor zone. Climb flight level 1 minor 0 is 76 to Delta.
Oh, this on the left hand side, mate, that's the oxygen.
November 21, come to Manchester Tower, 118.65, good day. 118.65 to Book 221, thank you so much, bye. Jersey 364, right direct Mersey. Left direct Mersey or Jersey 364? Speedbird 15 Scottish is offline, monitor Unicum 122, that's laid by. 122, that's like 9, 15 Alpha, stay safe. North Shuttle 7 to the Alpha, squawk 4432. Squawk 4432, North Shuttle 7 to the Alpha.
Routes toward Manchester and then a right turn from Manchester heading down. Further behind. Oh, this one here, that's a lamp. So you've got like a little light there that shines when you need it for your charts or stuff like that.
Runway 552, turn right heading 095. Right turn 095, right at 152. Easy 74 Tango Whiskey, climb flight level 350. Number 350.
Well, there's a fire extinguisher there. And that is a reading light.
Quebec Island 23 right, and pilot discretion, flight level 080 for Jersey 364. 1856 November, when ready, descent flight level 270, level by knock-in. Say again, 1856 November, descent flight level 270, level by knock-in. Descent flight level 270, level knock-in. Right at 552, request lower. Run at 552, descent to altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1005. Descent altitude 3,500 feet, QNH 1005, run at 552. QNH 925 with view, some Bob and run factory, just passing through 3,900. QNH 925 is under control, score code and climb for level 190. Flight level 190, score code and QNH 925. Here engine 74 London.
Dublin Radar, good afternoon, everybody on the to the Foxtrot, flight level 370, and direct inland.
Catcher 74, passing 6,000 to flight level 190, inbound from here engine 74 under control, squawking and right heading 180 degrees.
Everybody on the to the Foxtrot, please repeat divert.
That's weird. We just had a pressurization thing, but all the pressure out looks fine. Looks all fine.
There's Halloween Speed 196 Echo, we're 777, and we are going to flow.
Turning, right heading 180, catcher 7. Speed with 196 Echo, London, monitor Unicum.
Wait, we come now 128, speed 196 Echo, see Charlie there.
Bye.
Whack.
Speed with 83 Delta, fly heading 140 degrees. Speed with 83 Delta, fly heading 140 degrees. KLM 33XA, monitor Unicum 122, that's flight. Let's do it. 33. Provide at 550, right heading 120 degrees. Right to 20 degrees, right at 552.
Yeah, warning, just depressurization. Which thankfully we didn't have, so, you know, all's well that ends well, and we haven't plummeted out the sky yet.
Easy 56 November, 12 Unicum 122, destinate, bye bye. Unicum 122, destinate, bye bye. Austrian 463, when ready, descent flight level 280.
Descent flight level 280, Austrian 463. Shuttle 230, lead front of pressing push start.
Shuttle 230, push and start approved, KNH 1009.
1009, push start approach, 230.
Preparing for the return flight, getting all the info.
Air Region 74, report heading to London 127.1, bye bye. Traffic 925, fly heading 145. Flying 145, traffic is not too good. Channix 925, heading to London 127.1, bye bye. Heading to 127, traffic not too bad, thank you. Ryanair 552, turn right, heading 140 degrees. Right to 140 degrees, Ryanair 552. Jersey 364, descend, flight level 70. Continue descent to flight level 070, Jersey 364. 127.1, catch us up. As prepared, A3 Delta is handing you over to London. Report heading to London, 127.1. 127.1, thank you. And any speed restrictions for Jersey 364 today? Jersey 364, high speed approved. Thank you. Ryanair 552, turn right, heading 185, clear now, nice approach, runway 23 right. Right to 185 degrees, and clear ILS approach, runway 23 right, Ryanair 552. London control, to the Gulf, and to the Mike 1, and over to the line. Alpha to the Gulf, London control, Huddle, runway T2 right, clear takeoff, wind 150 degrees, see you now. Clear for takeoff, London to the right, to the Gulf. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, contact London 127.1, bye-bye.
127.1 for Lima Tango, bye.
AC45 Whiskey Hotel, contact London 127.1. Standby.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, flight level 312.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, 1, good afternoon.
London control, clear, DC45 Whiskey Hotel, 24, 3, 0, track off.
DC45 Whiskey Hotel, London control, very good afternoon.
London control, Skyway 673, 3,000 feet attack, west line.
Skyway 673, London, good afternoon, squawk, IDEN, climb flight level 230.
230, and was more good, Skyway 673. Look, the 4591, we're expecting the hold-up jacket.
4591 negative, you can continue to Unicom now, frequency 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, thanks a lot for your help, sir. Lux 4591, Mike.
American 250, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, American 250.
Cancel 740. Control 740 navigation of the route direct to Kipley.
Direct to Kipley, Customer 7.
4560 Hotel, you can start descent to flight level 290 when ready.
I'm ready to flight level 290, I'm using 45 Whiskey Hotel. Traffic 925, request static line.
Standby, break slot 8703, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, goodbye.
119.725, updating, sorry, London 87, update, thank you, bye-bye.
American 250, stand to you, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, goodbye.
119.725, continue line 250.
925, continue climb flight level 310.
Continue climb flight level 310, China 925.
Further descent flight level 200, level L-box.
200 over Boston, stand on line.
China 925, navigation route direct to Kipley.
We're direct Kipley, China 925.
Kestrel 74, descend when ready, level 150, level Kinley. Kestrel 74, lock.
Second for Kestrel 74.
74, descend when ready, level 150, level by Kinley.
Descend. Flight level 150 when ready. Kestrel 74.
Rochelle 290, contact London 133.7, bye-bye. There's no further to see. Continue Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye-bye. 83 Delta, continue descent to flight level 90.
Descending level 90, stand at 83 Delta.
Sierra Alpha Julia Golf, London Control, very good afternoon. Shuttle 18 Echo, contact London Control, frequency 133.7, bye-bye. Shuttle 18 Echo, London.
Hello, this is Runner 70 Hotel with you. Flight level 300, descending 270.
Runner 73 Hotel London, hello, good afternoon. Covering central only, you're currently in south. You can continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
Apologies, 22.8, have a good day, 70 Hotel.
Brave, Ryder 40 with tango, descend when ready, flight level 200.
When ready, down to 200, following my tango.
Kestrel 74, London.
Second for Kestrel 74.
74, descend when ready, flight level 150, level Kinley.
Wilco Kestrel 74.
Oh, sounds very, very nice. 90 pence, you mean £90?
Oh, good for anything. Chiquito, 39 Bravo.
39 Bravo London, hello, standby. Brave, we'll send to 940, contact London, frequency 133.7, bye-bye.
133.7, contact 940, bye-bye. Easy 45 Whiskey, that's on the bus for this one.
45 Whiskey Hotel, standby. Whiskey Hotel, descend to flight level 130.
Descend level 130, easy 45 Whiskey Hotel.
London Control, good evening, Ryder 24 Whiskey, inbound kick, it's approaching 280.
24 Whiskey, London, good afternoon. It's the 7-1 Sierra into South End.
7-1 Sierra to South End, Ryder 24 Whiskey.
Very nice, very cheap.
39 Bravo.
Check out, what do you get, 39 Bravo?
Last station calling call sign only, please.
Mission Ryder 39 Bravo,
Mosquito 39 Bravo London, good afternoon. Squawk Island, climb now, flight level 190.
High distance and flight level 190, we'll take the weather again about.
London Ryder 24 Whiskey Whiskey, just to confirm we're clear to descend according to the star as well.
Ryder 24 Whiskey Whiskey, you can descend to flight level 200.
Descend level 200, Ryder 24 Whiskey Whiskey. Control, good evening, Ryder 64 Victor Hotel, stand 32 left, stand still, 738 QNH 1011, clearance, Katowice.
34 Victor Hotel, you can go to Katowice, climb 1 Echo, squad 5234.
Ryder 64 Victor Hotel, Katowice, climb to 1 Echo, squad 5234.
34 Victor Hotel, correct call for push, brake, Ryder 4 Lima Tango, descend flight level 150 by Kidley.
150 by Kidley for Lima Tango.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Point out. Connect 925 with the third one.
Stand by, brake wither 1600, sorry my mistake, holding point Bravo 1, please.
4 point Bravo.
Last station calling further climb call please.
Connect 925.
Next 925, we can continue with Unicom now on frequency 122 decimal 8, bye.
Unicom 2H 925, thanks. There was just to confirm, runway was taken from Centric radar that came up to X-way.
1600, roger, the scratch place is 08, that's no problem. In that case, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Okay. Anything will take 604 is with you passing 2,600 on the Boothers Park 6 GM.
8604 London Control, good afternoon, squawk, I just climb now, flight level 150.
Squawk Island, and that level 150 by 6 seconds.
Oh no, there's no plain food. There's only Fanta, Iron Brew, Coca-Cola. That's pretty much it.
119.725 west.
Over 2. Speed better into Delta over 2 from direct over 19 and that's from 725. Thank you for your service, sir. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. Break off 8604, turn right, 60 degrees.
Flying 36 degrees, or 56 seconds.
2-1 London Control, very good afternoon. It's the September 1 Dolphin to Gatwick. Starway 673, contact Amsterdam 12575, bye-bye.
12575, thank you for your service. Starway 673.
Scandinavian 7 HR, continue climb flight level 370, contact Amsterdam 12575, bye-bye.
Continue climb flight level 370, contact Amsterdam 12575, Scandinavian 7 HR.
Sir, altitude Golf descent flight level 150, level still fit.
No holds, hopefully.
Descending to flight 150.
Cancel 10-4, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, west.
122 decimal 8.
8445 Whiskey Hotel, vector now, left runway 26,000, turn left now, heading 095.
Under 095, that's runway 26, 8445 Whiskey Hotel.
And 45 Whiskey Hotel, you can descend to flight level 90 now.
795 Whiskey Hotel.
unfortunately no further ATC available. Continue with Unicom 122.8, the one.
Alright, no further ATC, so let's land. There's two of you. Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. Let's try and see if we can take a little shortcut into Gatwick, just seeing what we can do. London Heathrow? Not on this map. No, I've got London Heathrow on my charts, but nothing else. Aye, they do. I've been on Aer Lingus a couple of times and they've been okay, don't get us wrong, but I'd rather not pay the extra that I do with Aer Lingus and get something on board Ryanair than pay the extra with Aer Lingus for nothing, really, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Yo, good evening to you, mate. Welcome aboard. You've joined us at a perfect time. We're about to land in London Gatwick. How are you doing? Oh dear, 1, 2. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Gatwick director's just come online. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How many are still to come in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I'm in trouble here.
Gatwick, thanks, I'll call you back. Roger, Golf Echo Oscar. 1073 Host. 1073 Hotel Decent, flight level 70. Delta 70, 7 Hotel, 72. Approach, good afternoon, Morocco 806 passing level 130. Negative, my Tomjet 1 Tiger Papa right turn 05 degrees, clear by left 08. 0.0 clear by left, right, Tomjet 1 Tiger Papa. Ryanair 703 Hotel was expected 25 track miles, you're landing 08 right, descent now, altitude 3,000 feet. The QNH at Gatwick is 1014. Expected right 1011, down to 3,000, Ryanair 7 Hotel. Alpine Charles 74 Gatwick. Alpine Chase 374 Gatwick.
Gatwick, hello Ryanair, for Lima Tango information, Oscar with you.
4 Lima Tango Gatwick, late speed 220 or less.
220 or less for Lima Tango.
Gatwick approach, customer 74, passing 10,000 feet. Customer 74, thank you, speed 250 knots or greater, descent, speed 250 knots and descent, flight level 80. Speed 2507, 8,000. Approach, good afternoon, Mark 806, passing level 120 review. Royal Air Mark 806, call you back, 1073 Hotel, left turn, heading 275. Sorry, please, 806, sorry, 1073 Hotel, you broke up, just confirm that's heading 275. Keep it 275, 70 Hotel. Give it 2673, turn left now, heading 275. Left heading 275. Tomjet 1 Tango Papa, reduce speed 160 knots or less until 40 at me, and the tower now 124.225. 160 knots until 4, over the tower 124.225, Tomjet 1 Tango Papa, cheers. Displaced. Royal Emirates 806 Gatwick, good day. Thanks, speed 220 knots. Descent now, flight level 80. Approach
220 knots and descent to the middle of level 80 working 36.
Royal Emirates 806, sorry, just descent now, flight level 90 and make your speed 220 knots.
220 knots, descending to 90 knots, with marking 36.
104 Lima Tango Gatwick, good day. Thanks, climb now, flight level 100. 104 Lima Tango, climb now, flight level 100.
Just confirm the reason for the climb for Lima Tango.
For Lima Tango, you're actually going now, you're descending below the minimum stack level and you're going towards Holly. You need to be at the MSL or above flight level 100, please.
100 for Lima Tango doesn't say that on the chart, by the way.
No, it's not, it's because it's 80 feet over.
Yeah, and you weren't online when we connected, so...
No, I'm not having a go at you at all. Don't take it that way. I'm just saying now, climb flight level 100. This is nothing that's happened wrong. It's just that I've obviously connected after you guys. Right, 473 Hotel, right turn 05 degrees, cleared ILS runway 08, right?
Right turn, confirm 305, right through.
Sorry, 73 Hotel, confirm at 050 degrees, 050.
050, subject.
Coming through that, good afternoon, heading 733 direct now, Ukraine 1 Zulu. I'll call you back. Kestrel 74, left leave Holly, heading 030 degrees. Pivot 2673, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QH 1011, landing 08 right. 73,000.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Charlie.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
1073 Hotel, turn right now, heading 100, sorry, turn right heading 110 degrees, on the heading, when established localizer, runway 2, correction 08 right, descend on the glide path.
110, established descent, glide path 700. Speed 220 knots, Kestrel 7.
And Kestrel 74, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Kestrel 7.
Pivot 2673, keep speed 220 knots or greater now. Royal Emirates 806, leave Holly, heading 040 degrees.
Turn left heading 060 degrees, mark 06.
Negative. After Holly, Royal Emirates 806. After Holly, leave heading 040 degrees.
After Holly, sorry, mark, then turn left on 060, mark.
Easy 4, schedule leave you, 11-4, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Left heading 26. Left heading 2, left 26. Yes, sir.
Royal Ryanair 73 Hotel, contact at 124225, no speed.
24, thank you, Sancho. Verticating, no turn to T517, setting flight 737 to 800 with 1 second.
Neutron 2517, Gatwick, good day, thanks, descent flight level 80 and speed 220 knots, I'll give you headings up in the small short.
130, speed CP0, no turn to T517.
Royal Emirates 806, turn left now, heading 020 degrees.
Left heading 020 degrees, mark 06.
Easy 442 with you. Easy 442, Gatwick, good day, thanks, climb now, flight level 13, correction 120, Easy 442. Easy 442, all cars down now.
Hi, Dan. Scout direct, good afternoon, November 346, Charlie Papa, requesting to enter Gatwick control center from south to north, to go to Renton.
November 346, Charlie Papa, I'm due to control the workload on board okay. If possible, remain outside controlled airspace until further. Not a problem, we'll remain outside then. Do you know how many miles it is, eastbound it is until the control zone ends? You're right, so the control zone starts at 1,500 feet, so once you go below that, and sorry, the CTR, sorry, you asked that, it's 1 mile from your present position. Okay, thank you very much, we will remain outside controlled airspace, and thank you very much for that, November 346 try top. No worries, Royal Emirates 806, turn left heading 270 degrees. Heading left 270 degrees, mark 806.
So basically,
806, descend flight 70. 7006.
he's not even speaking to us. I took the initiative to sequence myself into number 3.
Thank you, calling back. North Trans 2517, leave timber. Sorry, turn right now, heading 330. Running 330, North Trans 2517.
I took the initiative, and he's then said, "Oh, you shouldn't have been there," and then sent me back up. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, turn left now, heading 02, correction, turn left heading 040 degrees, descend now, flight level 80.
040 degrees, 804 Lima Tango.
Scuba 2673, right turn heading 05 degrees, clear dial left 08 right. Right heading 05,
And basically,
2673 is 180.
I'll explain it all to you shortly. So you can actually
Royal
hear.
Emirates 806, turn left heading 265. Turn left heading 265, Royal 806. And Royal Emirates 8, sorry, Kestrel 174, descent 3,000 feet, turn H1011. Descent 3,000 feet, because... North Trans 2517, left turn heading 255.
Just because I wasn't in his airspace. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Busy 71 Whiskey Tango, stop climb altitude 6,000. Stop climbing culture 6,000. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, left turn heading 265.
265 for Lima Tango.
And 4 Lima Tango, again Ryanair on this Royal Emirates 806, turn left heading 255. You can descend now, altitude 4,000 feet, turn
Chaos.
Turn right now, heading 33 degrees. Running 360 degrees. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, turn left heading 260 degrees.
260 degrees for Lima Tango.
Kestrel 74, right turn heading 340 degrees, speed 160, correction, speed 180 knots. Second focus, sorry, 74 will be heading 340 degrees, speed 180 knots. Heading 340, speed 180 knots. 2673, thanks so much, appreciated. Contact tower 124.25, no speed. 124.25, no speed, thank you, great job. Thank you, see you later. Ryanair 4 Tango, descent now, altitude 4,000 feet, to H1011, it's landing runway 08 right, 24 track 1.
4,01011 for Lima Tango.
Royal Emirates 806, descent altitude 3,000 feet. Scuba 21, left turn heading 265. Actually, sorry, Scuba 21, left turn heading 260 degrees.
Well, we now
2517, sorry, disregard, Kestrel 74, turn right heading 100, clear left, runway 08. Heading 100, clear left. BT442, no further ATC, Unicorn 122.8, goodbye. 22 ATC42, have a very nice day, safe. Thank you, you too. Scuba 2517, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, it's landing 08 right, there's 24 traffic. sorry, North Trans 2517, descent now 4,000 feet. QNH 1011, 24 track mile, landing 08. Further seats, 1011, Trans T517. Royal Emirates K06, right turn, heading 340 degrees, speed 180 knots.
40 degrees on the right and the speed to 180 left.
1S4 Lima Tango, descent 3000.
3000 full limit tango.
Right, some fuel top with you on the left.
You love the drama. Oh, Michael. Michael, that is brilliant.
Royal Emirates K06, speed 160 knots, turn right heading 05 degrees, cleared on left 08 knots.
Watching 0 left, turn right heading 0 degrees, clear is approach 1, 08 marking 06.
Just confirm that's 050, 050.
050, turn right, touch 6.
That's right. Get 74, contact out 124.225, no speed. 124.225. 1S4 Lima Tango, right turn heading 340 degrees, speed 180 knots.
340 180 full limit tango.
DT71 Whiskey Tango, climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180, we use 7 Whiskey Tango.
November 346, Charlie Papa, sorry about this. Did you want us to remain out of control zone or the CTA zone? If possible, the CTA. If you just keep flying on your present heading for an extra about a mile, that'll be perfect. Yeah, we've got the CTA zone on our chart and we'll remain out of that. November 346, Charlie Papa, sorry about this. No, it's alright, it's my fault.
Not his fault. Oh, well, what do you know?
Right, 237 at the top. Sorry, station calling, Ryanair, standby, Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, right turn, heading 05 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right.
050 and cleared ILS 08 right, full limit tango.
Establish runway ILS 08.
Station calling, standby, Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, speed 160 knots or less, sorry, until 40 MA.
160 or less till full limit tango.
Royal Emirates K06, speed 180 knots until 60 MA. Royal Emirates K06, contact town 124.225.
124.225, rocket 06 goodbye.
North Trans 2517, right turn heading 355, speed 180 knots. 355, speed 180 knots, right. T5, pressure, T516. And 2517, descent 3000 feet. 6,000. DD71 Whiskey Tango, Unicom 122 Displaced. No worries, mate.
2500.
Oh, that's comforting. Another aircraft's just gone around. If
QSD1 right turn heading 285. And QSD1 descent 3000.
Done 5.
Surgeon collision standby, with 2517, right turn heading 05 degrees, cleared left runway 0. Sorry, North Trans 2517, right turn heading 05 degrees, cleared left 0. Right 050, cleared left 0, right Trans 2517. North Trans 2517, turn right heading 112 degrees to correct yourself, and when established, speed 150 knots until 40 minutes. 10, when established 160 till 4 line, North Trans 2517. Quebec C1, right turn heading 34 degrees, speed 180 knots.
And 4 Lima Tango is still with you. 4 Lima Tango still with you.
4 Lima Tango to Rochelle
1,000.
224, 225. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, ILS 0 right.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, hello. Can you minimum approach speed, please?
Yeah, already on that 4 Lima Tango.
Well, we're okay, sir. So you need to expedite I have traffic 2 mile final. Okay, there's signal runway 8 right vacated. ET 754 Delta, return right, takeoff 13 degrees 6 knots. Okay, 136, what else? Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, quick lane landing clearance. Unit 16 Charlie behind the landing Ryanair 237, line up turret right behind. Behind the landing Ryanair 737, line runway 08 right behind.
Plus 100.
Tower Mark 06, may we contact 1? Yeah, photogram was 108.
Minimums.
So Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, return right to land, turret spin
100.
degrees 6 knots.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What an absolute shambles.
ET754 Delta, contact director 126.825. 50 found some before Delta Bravo.
And 4 Lima Tango, vacate 0 right.
Clear 16 Charlie, remember turret right, clear to take off, turret spin 150 degrees 6 knots. Clear take off 08 right, speed 16 Charlie. Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, hold position, contact ground 12.8.
128, 4 Lima Tango.
North Trans 2517. Ryanair 2157, call 2517, pass the 6. Britannia 1 870 for information Foxtrot, constant 37800, PLD 2010, requesting clearance to Warsaw.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, vacate 0 right.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango, taxi stand 53 via Papa.
50, request stand 16 please, 4 Lima Tango.
All stations stand by.
Ryanair 4 Lima Tango taxi stand 160 via Juliet Sierra.
Juliet and Sierra. We're currently on Alpha November, so Alpha November and Mike, that's okay.
Yeah, that's alright, 4 Lima Tango.
Thanks. That was ridiculous. Heathrow!
All 870 for the Gatwick ground. 85 upward service taxi. Alpha Hotel, standby for 10. Advise 5 Alpha Hotel. Trans 2517, now Alpha November. No trans 2517, have any preference for start?
Ah, that was pathetic.
Anything on the south terminal, please?
No shuttle 2517, happy to stand 22.
Yeah.
Was horrendous, folks. Absolutely great entertainment, yeah, but that was not fun. I need a drink. ATC 1 out of 10 in my humble opinion. That was just terrible from approach. Then burnt an extra 550 kilos because of that unnecessary climb, and I would have fitted right into 2 aircraft that were sequenced on final. That was horrible. Chuckle Vision's more fun than that. Right, ground power on. If you can come off, taxi light can now come off. Right, let's head back to Dublin, where things are at least mostly. I say this with complete confidence, but Dublin is a hang of a lot better at managing traffic levels than Gatwick, and Gatwick has more traffic technically. Yeah, it's the IDCL, the OTA. It is. Yeah, terrified controller, terrified ground controller, and then an overly, how do you put it, an OTT radar controller? Because it's like some of the commands were just so unnecessary. But hey ho. Right, let's head back to good old Ireland. I'll just submit this flight plan, folks, and then we'll go straight back home. Right, that's us reconnected to VATSIM. DCL's back in the air, champion, that's good. Yeah, you do, Alan, but the thing is, even if you do pass them, it's, you don't necessarily get the greatest of quality. No offence, but you just really don't. Still at Gatwick, yeah. Today's actually, Callum, you're wrong. Today's ATC has actually been pretty good. When I landed in Dublin before, nice quick shortcut on the final for runway 16, departing runway 16. Yeah, it's actually the ATC up to Gatwick was great. Ah, you're right there. I need to get out first. Painful. Painful doesn't even cover it. 320, execute cruise wind. Dun dun dun. Cruise wind 191059. That'll get me out of the UK quicker. Woohoo! 191059. We're not going to take a D-rate because I really want to get out of here. 18 degrees, flaps 5, CG 23.5. What else? Met R. Met R is 140 at 6 knots. 140 at 6 knots. Ow. Let's just behold the uncontrolled chaos ongoing at runway 08 right, shall we? A plane's lined up on the runway and has clearly no intention of taking off quickly, whilst another aircraft is on extreme short final at runway 08 right and has the intention of landing. This has Air Crash Investigation 2021 written all over it. I mean, seriously, come on, of course he's gonna go around. What do you expect? That's just ridiculously close. Why would you even clear an aircraft to line up in that case? Let the plane land, then he can take off. Absolutely pathetic controllers. Really are pathetic. I love to see gaps being used. I love it when you get really nice tight sequences and so on, but really? Well, anyway, I'll stop moaning. I'll shut up now. Let's see, DCL, the approach controls necessary. Oh wow. Let's see, virtual fire engines, yeah. What happened? What happened? Yeah, it is, Robert. Sorry, but you've only just joined. We were descending toward the ILS for runway 08 right. We were descending toward the ILS, and then suddenly got told to climb 10,000. So, So we were in uncontrolled airspace. There was no ATC online. I'd sequenced it so we would be about number 3 for arrival, behind a company Ryanair 737. Just about to turn on the approach, he logs online, and then suddenly, you need to climb up to 10,000. Well, why do I need to climb up to 10,000? Because you're outside of my control area. Like, yeah, we're in uncontrolled airspace. We're descending toward the ILS, obviously. So yes, he made us climb up to 10,000 feet just to rejoin his airspace. Now take it for example, right? This would be like a Loganair Embraer flying from Aberdeen to Newcastle, and bearing in mind, as they pass over Northumberland, they descend through uncontrolled airspace. So for a period of time they are technically uncontrolled, but can still be provided with headings, right? It's like the Loganair being told, as he's descending to Newcastle, Loganair 57 Bravo, climb flight level 100 now, just because you're not inside my airspace. Keeping the Loganair at 10,000 feet till he flies over Newcastle Airport, bringing him towards Sunderland, and then back into land to the airport. You know, it's mad, when he can quite happily do a nice descent path in uncontrolled airspace at his discretion, then be controlled from the final approach onto the final for the ILS. So, you know, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, had he said, right, it's a basic service outside of controlled airspace, whatever, or deconfliction service, give us a deconfliction service, lovely, and then final vectors to, yeah, basically logged on, saw me descending toward the ILS, I'd sequenced myself nicely, and then he climbed us and took us all the way down south. At which point I burnt an extra 550 to 600 kilos, and was going to have to, if I'd had to go around there, I'd have had to declare a fuel emergency and divert. No ifs, no buts. Oh, thanks, Niggy. You're going to say that and we're going to get a -1 now, you realise. Thank you, mate. Oh, man. Oh, dear, that's good. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, you're fortunate getting a takeaway, man. You're fortunate. Well, I suppose we better get our clearance and hope that we can depart to Dublin. Yes, still here, Matteo. Still here. Hello.
Country Hotel on shocks, thank you.
Ryanair 73 Hotel, hope you enjoyed the scenic route.
Sure did.
Sadly, for copyright purposes, I cannot do that. Ground, good evening, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, stand 16, we're 737-800, no information or QNH, no ATIS, and request clearance please to Dublin.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, you're cleared to Dublin on the Lamborn 1 Zulu departure, squawk 3756, QNH is 1011.
That's great, thank you. Cleared to Dublin, Lamborn 1 Zulu 3756 on 1011, thanks, 9 Alpha Yankee.
9 Alpha Yankee, fully correct.
That's more like it, 3756, there we go. It demonstrates I don't have any flying skills. My flying skills are limited to hitting a few mouse clicks and tapping a few buttons and pushing a few things around. And it works. It does tend to work. Most of the time. Right folks, I just need to quickly nip to the loo. I shall be right back.
Easy 3 Echo Lima 16, heading 161, flight level 350.
Easy 3 Echo Lima, you're on the Gatwick ground, not much I can do.
Gatwick ground, easy 16 Alpha November, stand 105, press push start please.
Easy 16 Alpha November, push start is approved, face west.
Push approved, face west, easy 16 Alpha November.
Gatwick ground, easy 75 Golf Bravo, from west to push to start.
Easy 75 Gold Bravo, if you think you can avoid crashing into the company, push start approved, face west.
And push to start approved, face west, easy 75 Golf Bravo. Airfront 614, ready for taxi. Correction, Pittsburgh 614, ready for taxi.
Below 614, taxi Juliet 3 via Kilo Papa Juliet.
Taxi to Juliet 3 via Kilo Papa and Juliet, Airfront Speedbird 614.
Milan T200 ready for push and start.
stations, that's get the ground online, over right. Thank you.
Neptune 73 November, ready for taxi.
Neptune 3 November, taxi, hold a point 01 by Sierra for just now, please.
Holding point 01 via Sierra for now for Neptune 73 November.
Beeline 51, ready for push and start.
Beeline PC1 standby, sir. Ground 061 Tango Alpha, remember the whole shot, Papa. Super 61 Tango, get ground leading, taxi stand 235 Papa Kilo. Papa Kilo 2361 Tango.
Oh, that's nice. I'm back, folks. Hello. So we're just going to fly back to Dublin now, get the APU started and head over. Plane flight, yeah, so I've been told. Or so I hear down in the living room anyway, so. A quick start. Robert, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
Tunes, 17 November, once the British Airways AC-20 pass from your left to right on Juliet, taxi to the point, Juliet 7 via Juliet, Tango and Robert 28.
There you go, Sam, there's a heavy for you.
Once the aircraft is passed left to right on Juliet to Juliet 7 via Juliet, Tango and 08 right for Neptune 73 November.
Golf Victor, India Victor. I'll be flying Newcastle at some point, yeah.
3754 Beeline 51.
I will be flying Newcastle at some point, I don't know when.
109, push and start approach face west.
Push and start approach face west, Beeline 51.
Aye, 6 hours, mental, absolutely mental. It's just flown by. Right. Finished, doesn't he do too bad? Yep, nice big 777, I just thought you would like that. I'm a Marina in Gatwick. Get me out of here. Oh, the APU. I remember that conversation. Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, stand 16, request push and start.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, stand by, break, super 614, no further AT available, bonus to Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
Unicom 112 decimal 8, super 614, thank you, bye bye.
Tower's gone off, everyone's gone off, wow.
Neptune 73 November, no further AT available, bonus to Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye bye.
What did you just say, bye-bye for Neptune 73 November?
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, stand 16, push and start approach face west.
16, push and start approved, facing west, 9 Alpha Yankee.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Good question. I
Okay,
don't know
parking
where he
brake
came
is
from.
off, clear
That
to
is a
push.
very good question. Oh yes, we should have no ATC departing. Great!
Here we go.
Where did he come from? The sky. He came down from above, folks. Why, I was just looking out my rear window there, and there on yonder, the other side of the green fence, this great big metal bird came a-swooping down from the air, and I said to my boy, I said, look at that, son, there's that great big metal bird just a-holding from the air, and the next thing I know, it went whooshing. I tell you, it went whooshing through to that there great big thing they call
at stand 42, request startup.
an airport, something like that.
Round 4400 confirmed, you're just requesting engine start.
Confirmed, just requesting engine start at stand 42, work 4400.
Round 4400, Roger, stand 42, engine start.
Engine to the left turn, work 4400.
The Irana is doing an engine test. Roll the fire engines. Come on, boys, move, move, move! Aye, probably as well. He might send us to Uzbekistan. Oh, I tell you what, Uzbekistan would be good. It's quiet. Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, request taxi.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, taxi on Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Juliet 4 via Juliet, 9 Alpha Yankee. Let's go! Toga! I should really do Toga now, shouldn't I? And that'll get us out Gatwick quick.
Beeline 51 ready for taxi.
Beeline 331, taxi, 0 point Romeo 1 by Kilo and Romeo.
Taxi to holding point Romeo 1 via Kilo and Romeo, Beeline 51.
Gatwick ground, good evening, evening 71 Echo Delta, stand 557, requesting push and start.
71 Echo Delta, Gatwick ground, good evening, stand 557, just start approved face south.
Push on approved face south, evening 71 Echo Delta.
Yeah, I think we've got about 189 people on the flight back, so pretty much full, really. Oh, that's unable 250 knots at Kilo Echo 02, which is our next waypoint, but it's basically irrelevant. It makes no difference.
big line 321, continue taxi to Hold Point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Continue to Holding Point Juliet 4 via Juliet, big line 321.
Cabin crew, seats for departure. Let's get out of here. Nine Alpha Yankee approaching Juliet 4.
And then 9 Alpha Yankee, number 30, 122 decimal 8,
122 decimal 8 right now. 9 Alpha Yankee bye.
go to ground work 44.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, lining up runway 08 right behind the landing Norwegian.
Traffic rider 1166. 100 miles per minute, Bravo Bravo, turn right.
Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, lining up runway 08 right. I wish people would use voice unicom. Voice unicom is something new on VATSIM and very few people seem to use it in some cases, when really they should. Gatwick traffic, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, departing runway 08 right, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure. Power set checked. ANOS checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right. Careful. Well, I have to say it wasn't as stressful getting out as I'd anticipated, so it's pretty good. 11 minutes from pushing back to departing, not bad at all. Hopefully no one lands on you. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, actually, YouTube, how are you doing, mate? I haven't spoken to you in a while. How are things ticking over? Keep meaning to ask you these random pastures from Simbrief. They're given to me per flight by Virtual Ryanair, Robert, so each flight's different. Different payloads, different passenger numbers, and that's all generated through the Virtual Ryanair system. So like before, we had 12 passengers going to La Rochelle, and then we had almost a full load coming back. And they do simulate it pretty well, to be honest, especially during the summer with some of the loads. But then the flight plan itself is then generated through Simbrief, so pre-file the flight plan on VATSIM through Simbrief and do all the rest of the stuff through there. And it just makes it a little bit easier, but all the fuel and stuff comes from the Virtual Ryanair side, so yeah, it's good. Mr. Aviation Guy, hello mate, how are you doing? Good of you to join. We're just on our last leg now, heading back to good old Dublin, so you've joined us on the best sector. Just passing 8,000. We've got London Central online, but he's not going to contact us for a little bit yet, so we've still got a little while to go. Yeah, they've got their own OFP generation, but it's basically synced in through Simbrief, if that makes sense. So you can get all your fuel, your payloads and everything, which comes through that and then generated through Simbrief. And then if you log into Simbrief, load up the flight plan that you've automatically generated by doing the dispatch briefing through the Virtual Ryanair website, or, well, Virtual Ryanair Phoenix system. So you generate that, do your briefing, and then go into Simbrief. You can then load up that flight plan, and that allows you to then quickly pre-file it on VATSIM. So there's a lot of bits which are now automated, which means you don't have to keep filling out lots of individual things. Now all you need to fill out is your aircraft registration, change of alternate if that's what you'd prefer, and also what else? Yeah, your estimated time of departure, and if you're flying on a network, so if you're flying on VATSIM, IVAO, or if you just want to fly offline, whichever you prefer. And that's all you really have to do. Apart from that, it's seamless how it works. The whole system is very, very easy. I find it easy anyway, so. You're doing okay, that's good, no coughing. That's the main thing, mate, that's the main thing. Gotta say, for those of us at the moment, and I think it's true for everyone, but everyone who feels okay at the moment, I think we do, you know, take a lot for granted. Just waking up in the morning, feeling okay, not having any major aches, pains, whatever. You know, I think we've got a lot to be thankful for. So, obviously, thoughts go to those who aren't in that position at the moment, but it's not the easiest at all. Yep, that's it. That's it. So it's all generated through the Phoenix system, and then the flight plan side can be quickly accessed through Simbrief, and it transfers the figures which are generated over into Simbrief too. So you get there's no variation. You don't look at it and think, well, Virtual Ryanair is saying I've got 140 passengers. Simbrief's given me 2 passengers. There's nothing like that. It's seamless the way it all interacts, which is a great help. There are people in far worse places, Michael. It's I think sitting at home, as most of us have done, for like, I mean, for me it's been 3 weeks past 3 weeks past Thursday, and it just, you know, it feels like it's starting to drag on a little bit. But, you know, you do take little things for granted, undoubtedly. Oh, they're sending them to Châteauroux for storage. Wow. Theory, London should be contacting us very shortly. London Central, which is on 127. Ow, 127.1. It's either or 129.45. It's going to be one of those two. And we've got a nice tailwind, which is cool. Sorry folks, just had to quickly pop off there a second. Well, we are en route. Pardon me. Yeah, we are going to lose. I think we've already lost, mate. We've already lost. No, please, these... Yeah, you're right there, Robert. You're absolutely right. I think the A380, it sounds harsh, but the A380 has had its day, and it already almost had its day from its beginning. It's pretty sad, really, but that is the way it is at the moment in the industry, sadly. But hey ho. Folks, I'm just going to quickly get some crisps. I will be right back. Yeah, sorry folks, I just had to get my dip, my Doritos. Yeah, the KLM, the Yota tube, I was so sad when Emirates, I've just read Michael's comment at the same time as thinking that's a bad sign. I was so disappointed when KLM retired the last 747 last week. I just couldn't believe it. I was planning on coming to Amsterdam this summer to film the last 747s, and I was going to get in touch and, you know, try and sort something out. But of course they've now been retired, so there's no chance of that happening, sadly. But aye. And now there's talks of British Airways 747s going, Iberia A340-600s, which are going, one after another really. So yeah, it's a shame. This is your pilot speaking. Today I am working from home. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. That's me right now. Right, I'm just going to have my Doritos, folks. Just 1 second. I'll keep in touch with you just through the chat. I'm just going to eat these for a minute. 9 Alpha Yankee with you, 320.
Yankee, yes, so you can contact London at 133.7.
Oh, my apologies, 1337, 9 Alpha Yankee.
Level 190. 190,
London, hello, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, 320.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, landing control, roger.
This is good fun. Andrew, hello, welcome aboard, mate. Yeah, I've just had a contact ATC. Try need Doritos. What flavour Doritos? Cheese. Cheese. I know. Yeah, probably.
November 4657, Ridgeway, Red Sea, Bristol, 1 Alpha, arrival. 30 Red Sea, Bristol, 1 Alpha, arrival. Gillen 349, so runway som Westport constitutions 250. Roger. November 9 Bravo Charlie after Shawbury, direct right sea, Bristol, 1 Alpha, Rado. Shawbury, direct right sea, November 9 Bravo Charlie, report ready for hire. November 9 Bravo Charlie, climb to level 160. Iraqi 17, fly heading 140 degrees. Iraqi 17, fly heading 140 degrees. Fly heading 140 degrees, 337 Tango Hotel, left heading 105, cleared Annis approach, runway 09. Left 105 degrees, cleared island 09, 337 Tango Hotel. Channix 189, turn right, heading 170 degrees. Right, heading 170 degrees, Channix 189. November 4657, Hotel London, 127.825, good day. 27.825, KLM 34 X-ray, contact Amsterdam, radar 125.750, good day. 125.75, KLM 34 X-ray. Under control of Lufthansa 2389, I'm just climbing through 4,500. Lufthansa 2389, London control squawk 9, climb for 190. Squawk 9, climb flight level 190. Lufthansa 2389. Iraqi 17 to right heading 150 degrees. 150 degrees 0 1 Jennings 189 heading to London 127.1 bye-bye. 127.1, thank you sir, Jennings 189. Iraqi 17 heading to London 127.1 bye-bye. Liverpool Tower 126.35, good day. Liverpool Tower 126.35, easy 37 Tower, thanks, good day. Iraqi 17, report heading to London 127.
Traffic.
127.1, Iraqi 17.
Right, 9 Alpha Yankee request 2 minutes ready.
Run at 9 Alpha Yankee approved.
Thanks. Be right back, folks. I need water.
Good evening, Growell Control, this Ryanair 9838 with you climbing to 5,000.
Ryanair 9838, London Control, hello, school guidance, climb, flight level 310.
Climb to 310 on right ends.
Wave time to 2389, climb flight level 350. Climb flight level 350.
London, good evening, Channel 5 Little Sierra with yourself, flight level 30.
Challenge 5 Lima Sierra, London Control, roger.
Well folks, I am back on voice. I have water and... whew, that's better.
November 9 Bravo Charlie, come to London 127.825
Oh, Plane Flight TV, thank you so much, mate.
London Hello, Shamrock 49X, compliment you inbound to Rochelle. Shamrock 49X, contact London Control, climb flight level 350. 350, Shamrock 49X.
Plane Flight TV, thank you so much, mate, for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alan Scott as well, yesterday, mate, and Plane Flight TV, thank you so much. I really do appreciate your support, everyone. Thank you for that. One thing I would say is I do members only. I've already got a lot of stuff that I've started editing, which is members only content, members only posts in the community tab on YouTube. So keep an eye out there, because you'll be able to see that where other subscribers wouldn't be able to see it. So it's kind of more exclusive content that I'll be doing. So keep an eye out for that. And thank you so much, Plane Flight and TV, for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Right at 9 Alpha Whiskey, bye. Great. 9 Alpha Yankee, bye.
If I'm back with you, 9 Alpha Yankee.
Right at 9 Alpha Yankee, perfect. Direct, SITQ, when ready, descent for level 200, level by SITQ.
Direct SITQ, and when ready, 200 by SITQ. Thanks, 9 Alpha Yankee. That means a lot, folks. Thank you very much. Really does, thank you. Flight level 200 by SITQ. Right down.
EC75 Alpha Romeo, cut to Amsterdam radar 125.750 there. Amsterdam 125.75, thanks, good day. EC75 Alpha Romeo. London Control, Skyway 798 with you at 57. Skyway 798, London Control, hello, Squawk, ident, climb flight level 180. Squawk ident, climb flight level 180, Skyway 798. Ryanair 9838, climb flight level 350. Sorry, go ahead for Ryanair 9838. Ryanair 9838, climb flight level 350. Ground maintain at level 350, Ryanair 9838.
Just about to begin our descent into Dublin for our last landing of the day. So this will be
Leave dance at 23 and then climb flight level 410. Climb flight level 410, dance at 238.
yeah, we've had a good day flying. We've done La Rochelle, we've done London Gatwick, now back to Dublin. It's been really good days flying. It's been lovely to have so many of you join us as well. It's been fantastic.
5 Lima Sierra, even better, monitor Unicom 122.8, yeah.
Copy, 122.8, just get an even 5 Lima Sierra.
Oh, it's been a good long haul, definitely. The thing is, I find if you do a couple of flights like that, where you do a flight to somewhere in France or Belgium or the Netherlands, where it's say an hour and a half there, an hour and a half back, and then you do another short.
Canada 847, report your special simulation rate to Shannon 131.150.
Oh dear. That sounded boring. Yeah, I find just doing a couple of flights like that, and then in a UK sector is more fun than a whole long sector. Or oh, you were waving. Ah, well, we were waving back as well, mate. It wasn't chemtrails, but we did leave something over the top of your house. I'm not going to say what. Whatever the white stuff is coming out the back of there. Well, you'll find that above your chimney. I would have done a wing wave, but the problem is, if I do a wing wave right over the top of the house, you know, I'll lose my job, so... Sorry, mate.
204. Lufthansa 204, last message.
204, approaching Satki at time 1956. We started out in down to
Oh, there's no chat, definitely.
204 up to route frequency 127.1, get it.
471, number 204, thank you, bye.
I think too, in the context, they emptied the toilet. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Honestly, Michael, you're an absolute horror.
9 Alpha Yankee, contact Shannon 131.150,
131.150, right at 9 Alpha Yankee, cheers, bye.
Ryanair 9838's got a shell flight. Apart from me, one of the Unicom 1.
Right. I've expected a lot of things. But I didn't expect you to say that. Honestly, what a horror. Right. Shannon, hello, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, descending 200.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, the way that flight, back to 1 kilo for 16 at Dublin, descent flight of 150.
Back to 1 kilo, 16 and down to 150, 9 Alpha Yankee. Right, got the weather and everything for Dublin. It's another approach on runway 16, I'm liking this. Yeah, there's more chat, definitely, on the smaller sectors, whereas if, even like a flight to Tenerife or a flight to Gran Canaria, and you'll get people who join the live stream, and I've got to say, for those longer flights, I do enjoy watching a video or just, you know, doing something, and it's so disheartening when someone comes into the live chat and says, oh, how far away are we from landing at wherever? And you say, oh, we've still got 3 hours and 40 minutes to go. And they disappear, and it's like, you never see them again. Whereas if you say to someone, right, we've got, you know, 50 minutes, half an hour, whatever, to get to where we're going, and people do seem more inclined to stick around and see us land, so it is good, like, it is good. Right, I'm just going to share the live stream on Facebook and Twitter one final time, and that'll do us for tonight. 209 Alpha Yankee.
Channel ZX134 Shannon request clearance to Connacht. ZX134, hello, standby.
He's just told me a route direct somewhere I don't have.
Sorry, Canada 1374, cleared Dublin, 10 here, runway 16, initial climb at 5,000 feet, squawk 6627.
Far to go now. Yeah, it's been fantastic. Really, really fantastic last few days. The support and everything's been brilliant. So thank you all very much. I am sorry, just checking the meta. Plane flight. I do use Facebook, but I very, very rarely use it. I'll add you on there, but mostly I use Twitter. It's my mainstay. I find Twitter's quite good because you get a nice balance and stuff. Don't say that, Michael. We'll probably get one now before we land. There's rain at Dublin at the moment. There's a shower of rain just passing through, so it's looking a bit wet.
Request diversion to Dublin. Air Canada 847, roger, clear direct Dublin. Clear direct Dublin, Air Canada 847. Approach 121 gaining.
121.9 Alpha Yankee, thanks, good night.
Bye-bye.
Dublin, good evening, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, information, Golf, descending 80. Dublin, hello, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, information, Golf, descending 80.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee.
Dublin, hello, 9 Alpha Yankee, information, Golf, descending 80.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, Dublin approach hello, identified, descent altitude 5,000 feet to QNH is 909 or 7 engines, let's go.
That's great, thanks, Dad, 5000 on QNH 909 9 Alpha Yankee. Lovely jubbly. Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. I'll just double check. Michael, you've been on Twitter since March 2011, and you've only got one follower, mate. Yeah, still flying Aberdeen, just about to land for the last time. No, not on the coffee. I've bypassed the coffee and just started on the beer. Ah, there you go. Very clever, Michael. Very clever.
Yankee descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 9 Alpha Yankee. No, you're the only one who thinks that, Robert. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that, mate. I did mash those potatoes, and do you know what? It's going to be a lovely... Oh, it's going to be a lovely cottage pie tomorrow.
Fighter 9 Alpha, turn F190 degrees cleared on approach runway 16.
190 and cleared LS 16, thanks, 9 Alpha Yankee. Let's land! Cabin crew, seats for landing. Yeah, it's at Fly Hellas Alan, just the one that Michael just shared there. Oh dear, let's have a look. 161. Tower frequency all in. That's great, lovely. Look at this headwind, 48 knots headwind. Woo. No, not for tonight. No. I had, what did I have for today? Sausages and mash today. That was at near at lunchtime though. Flaps one. You're still holding on to the wing. All the best. Spoilers armed. And 9 Alpha Yankee fully established 16.
Fighter 9 Alpha Yankee, contact Tower 118.6, bye-bye.
It's great, 118.6, 9 Alpha Yankee, thanks, good night. Tower, hello, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, ILS 16.
Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, Dublin Tower, hello, runway 16, continue approach, traffic to the port ahead.
Continue, 9 Alpha Yankee.
Shamrock 816, runway 16, you're cleared to take off, the surface wind is 170 degrees, 18 knots. Surface takeoff 16, Shamrock 18.
Oh, you could hear the Aer Lingus's engine spooling up there, that was nice. Right, flaps 5, chat.
My break, Ryanair 9 Alpha Yankee, runway 16 cleared to land, the surface wind is 170 degrees, 18 knots.
16, cleared to land, 9 Alpha Yankee.
Starboard, Quebec Golf, hello, your cleared destination, it's the Rochelle 6 Mike departure, runway 16, scope 6654.
1000.
Frequency will be channel control 131.150. Rochelle 6, Mike of 166654, airport 13115, go back to 8 Golf Lima.
So bar 28 Golf Lima, we'll be back back report ready for push and start the QNH 10, action 0997, Frank Moscow.
What's Golf 997? 1092.
Camera 252, taxi via Bravo 1, Link 1 and Foxtrot, full short of Link 4.
Bravo 1, Link 1, Fox 1, short, Ryanair 25, take off taxi please.
Ryanair 25 on the Tango, taxi on point Delta 3 via Link 5 and Foxtrot outer.
Delta 3 by Link 5, Fox outer, Ryanair 25.
Plus 100. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Off Yankee vacate 16.
Ryanair 9 off the Yankee, thank you, fit left, Hotel 1, Link 4, stand 125.
Link 4, stand 125. Thanks, 9 Alpha Yankee. Whoa, that autogen only just came on in the end, didn't it? Whew. That was a bit touch and go. Why did you fall? Did you fall off the wing because you couldn't see the runway? Because I did. VIP treatment. Yes, we got clearance. We got clearance. Oh dear, that was good fun. I wouldn't care. The autogen's been pretty good overall all day, so yeah, it's been good. Yeah, we'll see you later on, Aberdeen. Thanks for joining, mate. You take care, and we'll see you in the next stream, no doubt, hopefully. Right, straight ahead, stand 125. Here we go. You were wondering where the runway was. I was wondering where the runway was. Alright, there we go, 125.
Ryanair 25 on the Tango, runway 16, you're cleared for takeoff. The surface wind is from 170 degrees, 18 knots.
Okay, take off runway 16, runway 25 off Tango, next flight. Dublin Tower, good evening, Shamrock 513 and stand 141 Tango with you. We have information Golf requesting IFR to Gatwick, please.
I wouldn't bother going there, mate.
513 Dublin Tower, hello, you're through to Gatwick. It's the Dexon 2 Mike departure.
I wouldn't bother going there at all, mate. We've just been, and it was terrible. No, it was actually okay. Yeah, cracking stream, thanks mate. It's been great to have everyone on board. Really, really, really good. No plane flight, it wasn't, for some reason it was my scenery just wasn't. Would you look at the accuracy on that? No, should I say the lack of accuracy? Look at that, not even on the line. That is poor, that is so poor. Right, let's get the doors open. These poor passengers off. Menu, FS actions, grin connection, sound, ground power. There we go. Yep, thanks for flying Ryder. Aww, that's a pity. I've broken a tradition there, Nicky. Broken a tradition there, Nick. Unfortunately. Let's have a quick look at the Shamrock. Actually, which one is it? I don't even know. Is he Shamrock? Shamrock something or other. Where is he? Oh, he's disappeared. Okay. Well, we won't see him then. Well, folks, you can admire our competition on the left-hand side of British Airways. Hehe. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's been watching. It's been great to have so many. I can hear a propeller aircraft. What can I hear? Oh, it's a Stobart ATR. That's cool. Huh, brilliant. Alan Scott, Plane Flight TV, thank you very much. I know that Josh Bosch joined us as well, so thanks very much to our channel members. Special thank you. And to everyone else who's watched. Really appreciate all the support, folks, as ever. It's great to have a bit of aviation chatter as well at phases throughout the flight. So take care. We'll speak to you in the next live stream. I do have work this upcoming week, but it will be some points during the evening or maybe mid to late afternoon. But all I can say is stay safe, take care of yourselves and your families, and we'll speak to you throughout the week. Thanks, folks. Good night.